Yo, how's it going? Welcome in, one and all. I was messing with something that thinking about adding to the stream, but another time. Oh. There we go. Now I have a controller.
It's been
it's been like what, 3 days? 4 days?
It's over 9,000.
5 days? It's been a minute. I think it's been like 5 days since I played this game. And 4 days since I streamed with Sonnet. How's everyone doing tonight? So something that I was thinking about adding to the stream. Why is my oh yeah, for movie night I messed with my webcam a little bit. I was thinking about maybe having a redeem or something that lets people
Alright, it's about to rain, but not gonna let that spoil the party.
A video in the background.
Heavier this time.
The dryer self-destructing. That could be a thing. Oh yeah, I can't see that much. Yeah, sure. Quite loud compared to your voice. Oh, I didn't know it was playing any audio. Aha. I wasn't able to hear it. There we go. That's good to know. That it's trying to play audio while it's doing that. Well, thank you. I appreciate the heads up. Doom Eternal. Oh, damn. All right. So rocking a washer. It's true. The problem is that dryers don't behave the same way. You know, and go, you know, flip out like that. I figure it's about as close as we get, you know? A nightmare? Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna tackle it on nightmare. That's playing games on the hardest mode, I just find needlessly unpleasant. Right, so I went in here, I gassed the thing. I think we're good. Nice. Oh, I went through the wrong door. Here we go. Okay. So, I believe that I've cleared this place out through diplomacy. Like, I think we're pretty much set. Right? Are those alive? Oh, they've been gassed too! Oh, interesting. Interesting. Doom Eternal in about 6 months confirmed. Yeah, pretty much. It's gonna be a minute. I don't know if you saw the announcements channel in Discord, but I've also been gifted a couple games, and I'm hoping to play those next. So it's added to the queue. It looks like the texture hasn't loaded in yet. That looks weird. I wonder if I have to sneak if they've been gassed. I can't tell which ones are unconscious and which ones are gassed. Or which ones are unconscious, which ones are dead, I should say. The unconscious ones are the gassed ones, but... I think, if you get too close to them once they've been knocked out by this gas, they will attack, so... I'm gonna try not to get too close. Or they wake up. It should be good. Hey, some cash. But yeah, I definitely would like to play Doom Eternal at some point, so I'm happy with that, Redeem. What songs are my suggestions? Did you end up adding to your default playlist? Oh, I went through and I realized I had added some of the Nier stuff, but I added some more of the Nier. I added some covers. How far? I think I got about halfway through your list. Before I like ran out of time. So I've got to go back to it. Yeah, I probably added, I don't know, 5 or 10 songs? And it also gave me ideas for a few other ones to add too. Where's this leading? Oh, is this like a back door or something? I'm guessing this just goes back up. Awesome. Yeah, I'm thank you again, by the way, for spending time making that list. I mean, that's much appreciated. Whoa. Flamethrower. Sick. Oh, hi.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer...
Hey, thank you for the host, Shark Shouter. I appreciate that. I keep forgetting about messing with, like, trying to maybe make some sort of shark avatar, too. There's a few of them that I found that would work, and I just keep spacing on sitting down and doing it. That, and just, I don't know, every time I sit at my computer, I'm like, okay, what do I need to work on next? Tough. Plus, sometimes I just sit at the computer and just fucking fully dissociate. That could be fun too. Put on YouTube for 2 hours instead of actually getting done any of the shit on my fucking backlog. Alright, I do that a lot. Yeah, that's one of my favorite pastimes. Just zoning the fuck out. I've cleared both paths out of here. Don't make me regret it.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
I'm gonna need you to turn over that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Whoa, Intimidate plus 51. What's this little icon? I've never seen that icon before. Like a little person with an asterisk or something? What does that mean? I don't understand what that is. I'm growing my dino and beasts of Bermuda, so I'm listening to you in the background. Sounds good. Well, I appreciate that.
Don't give me that look. You have made your point clear enough. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
I didn't save your life for free.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
Throw in something for the orphans.
Orphans? Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here, let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
You did the right thing. All right. Well, that worked out well. Oh, nice. She's like killed one of these. What is this? Security blade. Oh, so it was like her and someone else got backed in here. Kind of cool. I like when the corpses, or not even just corpses necessarily, but like the surroundings, you know, tell a story. They have like a theme to them. So, are the outlaws still just chilling in here? Have they left? No, they're all out of here. Huh. Interesting. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, let's take the back way out. That elevator that I stumbled upon that I've not been on. That wasn't this way. That was... Oh, wait, but there was... Wasn't there a door I couldn't open? Maybe I can open that now. Where was it? Up there, I think? Maybe? I definitely opened this door. Man, I feel like there was some fucking door. Oh man, that's what happens when I don't play a game for like a week. Just like, what was I doing? There was a thing, I swear. Some little mental note I made that's now just like, doesn't have any meaning anymore. Alright, well that's fine. So we gashed the, what are they called again? Raptidons? Is that right? Yeah, Raptidons. Gashed them. I guess I can probably take out the other ones. These things are probably worth some XP to me, aren't they?
Here we go. We are just that good.
Yeah, that's like 1,000 experience. I mean, also they're like violent and deserve to be killed, so, you know, I don't feel terrible about it.
Here we go.
Oh.
Nice hit. Get it off!
Ouch. There we go. So we kept alive the like brood mother or whatever, the big crazy powerful one that I guess was integral, necessary for the research. Oh, I see, this is exactly a back door. Got it. That's so cool, there's a little thing to call the... Oh shit! Inferno Scythe. Jesus, that sounds really hardcore. Needlessly so. Ultimatum is the name of this weapon. Amazing. Spacer's Choice, Raptiprod. What's Parvati using? Is it as good? The things that are in perfect condition are worth a lot. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Alright, that's fine. Let's give her something unique. And then, have I found a... This is a handgun too. Does burn damage. Its single damage though is pitiful. I just want a gun that like just smokes a thing with every shot. You know, just does a lot of single shot damage. Everything else is kind of meh. Right, that went back around there. Okay, all right. So now I'm a little bit disoriented. This goes just deeper into the facility. Oh no, never mind. Excellent. We got out. Hooray! Hooray! Oh, joyous day. We found the exit. Oh, joyous day. Alright, so yeah, now if I play this video, should be muted. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, cool. What if I change it to a slightly different one? What if it's like... Let me see here. If I take a thing and go save as... Where does this save to? Oh, I see. Weird. Man, I don't know. I'm trying to like mess with my stream while streaming. I'll leave it till after. I'll leave it till after. Okay, so yes, this is the main big fucking door we would have gone through if we entered the normal way. And I guess we would have been asked by the... We would have had like a different mission, I guess. No, because the girl was smoking outside and she already... Oh no, that's here. Oh, there's 3 fucking entrances.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
Yeah, about that.
What about it?
Oh, I don't have it. I want to talk about something else.
Yeah?
I'll keep looking for it. Is that... Is that a quest that I have? Is it back in the lab I just came out of? Did I somehow miss her cigarette case? Oh, it's not in the lab. It's behind it? Oh. Well, this is a little bit odd. Oh. It's in like a Raptidon pit. Right, I guess it's not a Raptidon pit exactly, but it's like a place where Raptidons are now taken over, I guess. Or maybe it is supposed to be like a pit, like a pen. I wonder if I can close that door. Or like weaponize the door against them. Fuck it. Let's There we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it made its way all the way around that quickly. Alright, well. Like they decapitated the thing without me. Oh, what's this? This is a different place. I think. Yeah, this isn't the covert lab. What is this? I'm confused. Okay. Am I on these guys' side, or what's going on here? Okay, they're not hostile. Am I just friends with all the outlaws now that I've helped them out? Hey, Jeannie, how you doing? Okay, well, it's not stealing to take their stuff, so I guess they certainly could have been enemies at some point. This isn't exactly like a proper settlement. Weird. Okay, cool. Just dead scientists and... Alright, it's good to know I'm friends with them. I guess I should maybe look around for the named ones around them. Hey! How's it going, Black Roses? Popping in for a hello before going for a nap. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing quite well, yeah. Pardon me, it feels like I haven't streamed in ages. I guess maybe because I missed a day that I usually wouldn't. Yeah, I'm doing well. Had a good day with the little one. She really wanted to go to the tea place, Murchie's, But I wanted to grab some lunch, so there's like a second location for the little tea place that's in a mall, so I stopped at the mall instead so I could get some food at the food court, and she was able to get, you know, we were able to get some little teas and steamed milks and stuff like that. It was a good time, and she had a shitload of fun there, which is always nice. Had a, am I allowed to open this? I don't even know. Had a lot of fun on the little, they've got like, kids rides, like a little carousel or a little car, these different little, like, you know, mall rides that they have for kids. And they're all out of order, but she just likes to, like, sit on them anyway and, you know, pretend she's riding them, so she was on those for probably like a half an hour. Yeah, it was a lovely day. I definitely had a very chill day. Hopefully yours is going all right. Your work day wasn't too bad, or? Is you're back at work, right? After your travel and your bout of illness. Unless I'm totally mistaken, which has been known to happen. The mating habits of the common Raptidon. Work's been a bit rough, but apart from that, surviving. Kids have been crazy the past week. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Womp womp. What's the weather like where you're at? Like, do you get snow there, or just rain all winter? Chief Porter, our Raptidons seem to be experiencing a problem of the intimate variety. If the law has instilled in these bloodthirsty beasts the instinct towards self-preservation, then that instinct does not seem to be manifest in procreation. If anything, the internal logic of the common Raptidon is to ensure the survival of its species by butchering every other living creature in sight. My other working theory is that these Raptidons refuse to breed, and I do not know why. I've attempted to play music for them, no luck. Please tell Mr. Crane I'm working as hard as I can to resolve this issue. I understand he's eager to test the genetic makeup of the Raptidon Alpha for its possible applications in improving our dental hygiene. Not really, snow barely exists, and there's always garbage snow, if there is any. The day has been warmer than usual, but it's just cold and wet around here. Yeah, it's been rainy today, and a couple days ago we had maybe yesterday, or the day before, I don't remember. We had some hail in the afternoon. Dr. Crane, please do something about Reuben. He won't stop checking in on my Raptidons. Just today he told me that I need to improve security on my Raptidon pen on the occasion that brigands and bandits fall upon Roseway. Given the secrecy of our operation, I hardly think we're in any danger of falling prey to roving outlaws. For goodness sake, Anton, we're on the ass end of Terra 2 here. Little do they know. To whom it may concern, if you're reading this letter, you're either of the odious and perfidious faction of tyrants known as the Board, or you are one of my people wasting time on patrol. If you are the former, know that the days of your iron-fisted rule over the colony of Halcyon are numbered. As the day of your reckoning approaches, I advise you to consider the words written on the pedestal of Ozymandias and reflect on the human condition. If you're the latter, get back on patrol, you dolts. Busy on America. Gonna get a nap before going to work. Hope you have the most wonderful stream, and you are amazing. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Have a good rest. You know, sleep well. Switch to my shotgun because it's not as useful when it comes to just consuming ammo. This is the one that I'll be rocking, I think. Whereas for combat, we've got our heavy weapon, the revolver. Hey, what happened to the corpses of the Raptidons I killed in here? Oh, I took too long to get here and they despawned, I guess. Okay. The cigarette case is metal lined and embossed with an iconic rendering of the Hope. I just noticed the tail end of the fucking cursed webcam. I didn't even notice when you first did it. The name Lillian is signed on the inside of the metal lid. Commissioned by Spacer's Choice for a Founding Day anniversary promotion, honoring lives lost with the hope. Nothing like a good smoke to help you remember someone dying in the airless void of space, gasping for breath in their last moments.
50th anniversary of the Hope. I remember that. I just got back from school. Dad set candles on our doorstep.
Aw. So a bunch of the outlaws got fucking mauled to death by raptidons. Ah, this is how you open and close the cage. Automated security warning. Dear Sir and/or Madam, this is an automated message generated to inform you of a security breach somewhere in the vicinity of the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Auntie Cleo wishes to inform you that in the event of a security breach, you are expected to destroy evidence of any ongoing experiments of questionable legitimacy. Please retrieve any available weapon and commence elimination of your cache of imported raptidons. Please remember to disable electric fences before attempting to enter raptidon pens. Auntie Cleo frowns upon the use of any weaponry made or designed by Spacer's Choice. If your body is found carrying an unauthorized weapon designed by Spacer's Choice Incorporated, you may be fined for violating your non-competition agreement. Non-competition agreement. God damn. These folks need a union. What the fuck is this? I'm doing 188 damage to something. But to what? What the fuck? Alright. Weird. Very weird. No. Neat. There's just shit tucked away in every little corner. Crazy. Every little corner. Every nook and cranny. And we'll get that free XP. Getting closer to that next level.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
I got your cigarettes.
You're shitting me.
Oh man, what a dick move.
It's been a real long day. You want to do this?
Do you?
It's a shitty cigarette case. I wasn't gonna fight no raptidons over it, and I sure as fuck ain't fighting you.
So, you gonna stand here and lord it over me, or what?
Oh, so I didn't give it back? Oh, okay. I feel a little shitty about that. I thought that it was gonna be like basically like you gotta give me a reward, you know? But no, apparently I'm just like, hey, go fuck yourself. Well, it's still mission complete. Whatever. Oh. So am I just friends with all of the outlaws now? No. No, I'm definitely not. Okay. Cool. Easy every time. Meh, I really don't want to call into work 2 days in a row. Oh, meh. It looks like that's happening if they don't decide to just close shop. Being a massive chain store, I doubt they will. Why are they should be closing up because of like the weather conditions, or ah. I like how the Marauder lookout is just like digging through bullshit. Not looking at all. You literally had one job. You're named after that job. Tell them to close shop or they can eat every inch of my ass. Yeah, that's an idea. Oh, this is a song that I just added when I was looking for music. Boom, 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 boom. You know, corporate America, I want you working even when the building is actively on fire. Yeah, or when there's an incoming tornado. Yeah, think of the economy. The economy. The whole economy would just break if people could go home when it was unsafe to get to work. That's how you know it's a good system. One, it doesn't need to change, and two, it's very fragile. Both facts. If anyone were to like get some kind of raise, that would just fuck the whole system. Speak to Anton. Okay, he's in Roseway. To be fair, their weather policy isn't horrible. Schools closed, Collins are excused. Hey, that is good. That's a step in the right direction. And Vaughn. Oh, right. Where was he? Why is there no fucking icons on the map for this? I don't think it was the lab. It must all just be in Roseway. Yeah, I think it's all in Roseway. Let's head there. Let me see here if I change the source. Beep beep. Man, there's something that I saved, and now I'm not sure where it is. Dang. Aha. Okay. Found it. Hooray.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you
I generally
pay
go
for,
by the
don't you?
Department of Transportation map. Currently it shows all major routes fully covered.
Still a lot of
I don't know what that
out
means, fully covered. As in, they are traveling? Decided to release chair horses as a separate mod. Sentient chairs of Skyrim just isn't popular enough. I want people to enjoy some of the things I've done in it. Nice. I mean, the nice thing about a chair horse is it's lore friendly.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
I convinced the outlaws that staying would be hazardous to their health.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Do I want to give this guy back his research? I guess so.
That's... You can't possibly understand
Dentastic.
the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our raptidons?
I put the immature beasts out of their misery, but gassed the mother.
Capital. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand?
Was there anything else?
Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes?
It has something to do with reducing food requirements, thereby lowering costs?
Yes, but that doesn't quite ring true. There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a
Unnavigable
sore tooth,
due to
but I
precipitation.
can't for the life of me figure out why.
Oh, so fully covered means that they're not able to go places? No Stream Raiders tonight? Oh, I just haven't been doing Stream Raiders the moment that I boot up the stream because we just end up losing battles. But yeah, I'm totally into that. What are my quests here? Orc Slayers, Barbarians, and Healers. Holy crap. Plus it's a boss chest, which is a good reward, so... Let's get everybody something good. But yeah, basically I decided, oh, I'll just wait until someone mentions it each time. And then that'll probably be a good starting time. There we go. Reducing the appetites of people performing physical labor is potentially life-threatening.
By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that?
Your only interest was in your research and your life, to hell with everyone else?
I would love to argue with you, but I fear you are correct. All I cared about before was Byzantium. I believed getting there was everything, that my life would finally have meaning.
You've been sold a bill of goods? I would refuse to play their game if I were you. I mean, the first one seems like such an asshole thing to say. You ever used your local road conditions map? I have never heard of that. When you said Department of Transportation map, my thought was that it had to do with like bus routes and stuff like that. But I'm realizing Department of Transportation is, you know, like a government organization, I guess, for you guys. Thank you, Turtles. But no, I don't know if we... How much of that? Oh, well, there we go. We apparently have... Traffic and road conditions. Do not warning, do not attempt to use any of these features while driving a vehicle. That's amazing. Wow. No, I've never used it. I imagine that Google Maps probably takes some of this into account. So that probably helps because it means that I don't have to. Google Maps will do it too in Vic. Yeah, so I use Google Maps for a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff.
For you to say you're not trapped like I am.
And who's keeping you trapped?
I honestly don't know.
You should think about it. Oh, hit me with that level up, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, so we got science at 80. Engineering rare mods sound good to me. We just need another 40 points. That's doable, right? Maybe that's what I'll do next. Unless, find pristine item chance is doubled. That seems interesting. So I think lockpick and engineering. Maybe sneak for the extra damage. So there's like 3 skills I have an interest in increasing so far. Oh, and Parvati and Vicar Max both got some new perks. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Echoing Thunder, Shake It Off, and Showtime. Okay, so it's the same for everybody. So there's a few unique ones. Science weapon damage? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Just hit me up with those unique things, regardless of what they are. Usually Google Maps doesn't cover weather, just general traffic delays. At least around here, it's only set up to use the previous year's data to predict delays. Google's always got me to work in the next city up on time. Yeah, it's, it might not cover weather, but I think, like, we have maybe a week of the year where we get some snow. And other than that, like, there doesn't really exist any weather that would cause any crazy sort of delays or anything. The day the bus flipped on the #1 highway, it knew about it. Yeah, that makes sense. The MoDOT map provides real-time updates for Missouri roads, be it weather, construction, or accidents. Well, that's cool. I keep forgetting that they have these companion abilities. I need to remember about that. It's like the up, down, left, right. Oh, so that tells him to go to a certain spot. And then that undoes it. Okay. I should really learn what the up, down, left, right buttons are responsible for.
Yes? I suppose you've earned it.
Still not sure I understand why all the secrecy.
It's highly illegal to have brought the Raptidons to Terra 2. The research done on them before Monarch was left to the dregs was too promising to just abandon, so here we are.
Yeah, I think Google Maps has just kind of always told me like what the actual like live traffic conditions are. I believe that like the Maps app, at least the like Android Maps app, lets you know like where there's currently active congestion and stuff like that, which is quite handy. But other than like, yeah, like traffic congestion or snow, there isn't really much else that you have to worry about. Oh, when the highway that goes up our island got basically washed out for a little while, and you could only take a ferry up, it knew about that as well. So I don't know, it seems that it's like, it's pretty reliable. Like it's kind of just, I don't know how, like, I don't know if it scrapes the like places like that like local conditions, you know, website that you linked, or whether maybe it relies on people to update it and there's just people in the city that do that constantly. But yeah, it's pretty
You've not much idea
it's pretty
how
reliable.
these things work, do you? If Auntie Cleo
Then they care more about y'all than they do here. But to be honest, that highway was just gone. I mean, yeah.
Plausible
Yep.
deniability
That
is
is a thing.
everything.
Yeah, it literally might just be that it relies on like people to do the updates, and we just have enough people in such a small area, right? Like the greater Victoria area, like our city and a couple of little towns like north of it and stuff that are like all within maybe 30-minute drive, has a population of 300,000. So there's got to be a handful of people in there that are like constantly
I
updating.
suppose you've earned it. I grew up in a
all kinds of
spaceless
different
trust
things.
township.
I've added some updates
My
to
own
Google,
personal
like
credit
shop
to
hours and
spare.
stuff like that I
Test
saw
marks
change.
were high enough, so I set to becoming a scientist. But I didn't relish returning when my studies were done. I'd no desire to spend my life finding better ways to churn out worthless goods. My fellow spacers looked upon it as a betrayal, but I longed for substance, meaning.
Why'd they think it was a betrayal?
Fear, jealousy, belief in the grand plan. No one is meant to seek an improvement to their lot in life, though everyone would, were they only given the chance. I suppose you've earned it.
No, I guess I've helped him out. Never wear buttons, but I got a cool hat, and my homies agree I really look good in black, fool. I've never actually listened to the entire original song. I've only ever listened to Amish Paradise. Is Vaughn around somewhere? Ah. The fuck? Oh, I see.
Any news on that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing?
I've had to remove a business from my parents' address before.
Don't keep me in suspense.
That's
Did
wild.
you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
Sure. I'll keep
I'll
some.
remember that. I'm not the greatest technician. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Yeah, great. You mentioned a cut for my help.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this
He's definitely going to be using this aphrodisiac.
Pleasure doing
I
business
was obsessed with Coolio for a while. I was in the movie Dangerous Minds, which was my favorite movie for a spell.
Days are coming. I can smell the money. Wait, no, that's Raptidon musk.
Oh, right. These are all owned items. Yeah, I never got into Coolio. Never really got into hip-hop in general, though. Alright, I think that's everything I can do here. I returned the toothpaste formula to Anton. I returned the 4 schematics to Orson. I dealt with all the company secrets in Roseway. Cool. There's nothing to do in Monarch. More shit to do in Groundbreaker. Okay. What's the little green thing? Oh, it's just part of the vendor and vending machine icons in general. I see. So it just means that they are places to exchange credits. Yeah, I think I've basically explored this whole world. Let's head right back into my ship. Might still have to attempt to go to that store at least, but I could walk there if the roads are bad enough. So it's just that it's raining so hard that there's no visibility? Kind of wild. Unnavigable due to precipitation. Huh. I've never in my life had it rain so hard that I wasn't able to drive.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure
Sounds like you get some
I am not
heavy
capable of such emotional
ass rain.
capacity.
Maybe I'll save before I interact. Quarter-inch-ish sleet earlier. Now we're looking at 6 to 12 inches of snow by midday tomorrow. Oh, okay, okay, so it's snowing like crazy. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Especially
Especially if not everybody is an adequate driver.
We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination.
Springfall, we do get rains that bad? That's
If we're
crazy.
going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
You can take care of that, right?
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
Great, thanks.
You are more than welcome, Captain.
Give me the spiel.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service
Right,
station
a colony
in the
ship.
Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives.
She's sassy, absolutely. I like her personality.
Territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
Sick.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Terra 2 is where I first landed, right?
Where in Terra 2? Edgewater is the sparkling.
That's kind of cool. I didn't know she had information on all the different areas. I would have asked about the places before I went to them.
Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer.
I believe it.
The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
Jesus. What do you think of the townspeople?
You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague.
Very sassy. How's Edgewater faring since we left?
Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town. Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper. Thank you for nothing, Captain.
What would you have me done? Kill everyone?
I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes. How can I be of assistance?
Wow.
What part of the colony?
What about Monarch? I haven't been there yet.
Where in Monarch?
Cascadia, I guess.
Warning.
Where I have access
All
to.
colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death.
Oh. Any people there aside from marauders?
There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death.
What's the local report?
The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad.
Sounds dangerous.
This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun.
Alright, well thank you. Okay. Let us head back to the Groundbreaker, I guess? Is that where my current quest is? Return to Gladys on the Groundbreaker. Yes, okay. Alright. Let's do it. To the docking bays. Cool. I don't quite get why we park so far from it. I guess so we can see the whole thing in all its majesty. All right.
Are you free to talk?
Oh, what's up, my dude?
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
You asked to talk to me?
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms...
That's the plot of the second Matrix, I think?
Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
If you can't help but follow it, then everything you do is part of it, yeah?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction. Nothing too out of the ordinary.
There's
Just
things I
your
don't understand
run-of-the-
about your religion.
Yes?
What else do you believe?
Scientism, as its name implies, believes that nature abhors equality. The strong survive, and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole.
Is that implied in scientism?
Reason, not emotion, is the seat of all morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity.
That sounds like a cruel belief system.
I prefer to think of it as looking at reality for what it truly is, not how we'd like it to be.
Like if Ayn Rand made a religion. Oh, wait. Tell me about the book. We'll be searching him out as soon as we can, I promise. Right, so that's what he wanted to talk to me about. Why don't I bring someone else with me, I guess? See if there's some new dialogue. The Ellie? Well, actually, before I go, I finally have access to all my characters. I should, like, level them up and stuff. Recover health when fatally wounded. 25% health. Oh, that's crazy. Any damage that would kill you instead heals some health. I'll take it. That's awesome. Felix, what's your jam? Damage to increase damage to corporate military. Alright, he's got a real fucking a real chip on his shoulder. Pain swaps weapons and reloads faster, increase their damage, chance of resetting it, increase the damage dealt when using ranged weapons. Armor rating, melee damage. Let's increase the threat you generate, so I don't take hits, and you do instead. How about you, my robot friend? Increased intimidate? I'll take it. Lowers negative reputation for kills. Well, I don't really kill people who give me any hit to reputation, so not too worried about that. There we go. Sounds like objectivism. The Chemical Workers song is not able to play. Just the strong eat the weak, and that's just how it's going to be, kind of thing. I don't know. I actually know very, very little about most belief systems. Damn, I love that song. Well, that's why we can't have nice things. Man, flamethrower, that's kind of tempting, eh? That's all good. I've got my best weapons, but what about armor? What's the best armor I can have? Right now I've got stealth, +5 to stealth, and then I can also, I've got a mod for some dialogue in there. What else can I equip that gives me some useful skills? Hack doesn't seem super useful. I could take a thing that increases dialogue skills and then mod it to give me something else that's useful, I guess. This elite trooper armor seems to be like the best armor that we have access to. Maybe I should start throwing it onto everyone. I think these guys already have it on. Yeah, they do. Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh my god, equipping people is my least favorite part of games. Right, everyone had a vermin equipped. I think that's about as good as it gets. And then some melee weapons as well. What have we got that's melee that doesn't suck? So we've got the healer, and then like, I think I prefer Felix's abilities. Well, yeah, helmets. Have I got helmets that are worth a damn? Unfortunately, when you're in your allies' inventories, you can't sort by anything. You can't sort by. So I'm unable to, like, just head immediately over to my highest armor or most valuable bits of armor, which is usually the easiest way to find what I'm looking for. Which one are you again? You're the one who persuades. Yeah, Ellie's the healer. Felix, okay. Not a fan at all of having to manage equipment and skill trees on support NPCs. Yeah, I'm with you there. I agree. It's really unnecessary, I feel. Yeah, having that automatically done, like in Skyrim, for example, I think is definitely a superior method of handling inventory. Or, yeah, I don't know. It would just be nice if there was a way to click, like, optimal, and it would just equip all their best stuff. You've only got 10 armor on that, so what's my best helm? 14... 19... Hey, welcome on in.
Yeah, it's cold. Oh. Oh,
How's
I'm
it going,
blind.
Jada?
I can't see. I can't see. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It is a stressful game.
Oh god.
I only played Phasmophobia once. Welcome on in. How you doing? Daewoo, Jezzy, how's everybody doing? Dizzy Get? welcome to the stream. Oh, Test for Echo also won't play. I gotta skip that track too. HM2 Fly, how you doing tonight? The mouse incident. Was that what that was? Is that Doggo? Is that Doggo? Hey T-Pat, how you doing? All good. So tired, but I wanted to say hi. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate you rolling in, saying a hello. Yeah, I've been a little I can relate. I can relate to the feeling a bit tired thing. I've been having a tough time sleeping lately, and it's been yeah, really kind of messing me up. What is this? Lockpick skills? What am I currently wearing? Tech skills? I think lockpick is in tech, isn't it? I don't need that. Destroy it. Science. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to games with a lot of inventory management, I'm like, I could take or leave it in general, but also not having all kinds of little quality of life things in this game in particular has been a little bit frustrating. How's everyone doing? Kim Marxicist, how you doing? What is shaking? I suppose hello and good night. Well, sleep well. Sleep well, stay hydrated. Yeah, I'm in the midst of playing. I'm still pretty early on, I think, in the Outer Worlds. I'm kind of doing all the quests as I come across them. So it's been fairly slow going. I think I'm gonna take... I don't have the companion quest for these two, so I'm gonna bring them and just see if maybe I get some more dialogue options and learn more about their companion quests or whatever. Good, thanks, and you? I'm doing all right, doing okay. I gotta get to sleep, but it's good to see you. Yeah, absolutely, Jez. We'll sleep well, absolutely. You know, it's super important to get a good amount of sleep. I have not been doing that. Yeah, I'm doing quite well. Went with the little one. She's it's like a month and a little bit until she's 3 years old, which is just crazy how time flies. And yeah, she wanted to go to the local tea place to get a little. They do like a nice like give you your tea on like a silver platter and you know, nice little ornate teapot and all that sort of stuff. You know, our city has a lot of British influence just in general, and I think there's like a lot of older people who like to go to like a kind of traditional tea house. So and I guess a lot of those people are probably pensioners because it's kind of wild how cheap they are. So she loves it. And yeah, I went to like the mall. They've got like some out of order, you know, those like mall things you can get on, like little carousel or little like, you know, cars and shit like that that are like, you know, made for a kid to sit in. You pop in a loony, or you pop in whatever, some change. I forget that, you know, y'all don't have loonies outside of Cascadia. But yeah, they're out of order, but she just loves to like sit on them and ride them, and so she spent like just a half hour going from, there's like 3 of them. She would go from one to the next to the next. I was like, okay, all right, do you want to go get your tea now? She was like, first I'm gonna ride on the boat, and then I'm gonna ride on the car, and then on the boat, and then tea, okay? I'd be like, okay, all right. And then she'd go and ride on them and be like, okay, now on the carousel, and then on the boat, and then, okay, you do you know? So she just spent a half hour just running around from one thing to the next, and which I'm fine with, you know? It's always nice to have her tucker herself out before bed. Same time zones, man. I know, it's nuts. Time zones should be abolished.
Hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering.
What if I did have an incident to report?
Assuming the nature of the incident is about
the Empress? No, the Empress is incredibly expensive. It's a little place called Murchie's, which is just a little like a little tea place. You know, they sell like shitloads of loose leaf tea and stuff like that, but they also have like a little cafe that you can order some stuff and sit down. AC Reed can't stick around, but wanted to say hey, saw we rated on in. Yeah, well, I appreciate it. It's so nice to see all these folks who I've known for so long. All of you internet friends, all you internet weirdos. But yeah, we had a good day today. It was really good.
Come on, boss. I told you he was slandering my rangers.
Yeah, we got home
you finally
quite
did it, huh?
sort of late in the day, and made some pierogies for us, and at one point I was in the other room and I heard a loud like funk sound. Like, what the hell was that? And like went over to the kitchen, and a container of raspberries had fallen out of the fridge because Callista had gone into it and like grabbed herself a little yogurt cup and like even busted it off the other ones, which is kind of hard for anyone to do. I was kind of surprised that she managed to do that. She was like holding the yogurt. She's like, I got a yogurt. I was like, yeah, but like you can't have a yogurt before dinner. So yeah, it's crazy how independent she's getting. It's just blowing me away. Really really surprises me. Not a fan of tea, but those places usually have good sandwiches and sometimes quiche. Yeah, they have really good sandwiches. They also have like tons of sweets. It's kind of crazy. And you have to walk past a whole probably like 4 fridges, you know, those wide sort of deli fridges full of just sweets to even get to the front of the line. And so yeah, luckily Callista knows by now that, you know, she's not going to be getting any, you know, ludicrous cake and shit like that, but she does know that she's totally able to get muffins, so she's got like specific muffins that are her favorites. I think the carrot walnut is her favorite. Pierogies. Yeah, the pierogies are really nice. Sounds like a dinner experience. It was a good time. How you doing, Turning Cog? Yeah, it was a nice evening. Had a nice little dinner, and she wanted a popsicle. We do like homemade popsicles that are usually things like banana and peanut butter, or peanut butter and raspberry. Usually, I don't know, peanut butter is quite good for giving it a little bit of texture, but sort of mix it with different fruits and stuff like that. Plus, peanut butter is just good for toddlers in general, especially when they're a lot younger, but like the earlier that you have it, the less of a chance there is of you developing an allergy later. For quite a while, all of the advice for parents was like, avoid peanuts at all costs for all your children, because they might be allergic, and so you don't want them to go into anaphylaxis when they're young. But now we're realizing, you know, pediatricians have sort of realized, oh, now we have a generation where the number of peanut allergies has skyrocketed, and so it's likely better to have it early, even though there is a small chance either way that you're going to be allergic. Never thought of putting peanut butter in a popsicle? I mean, why not, right? It's all things she loves. I've been contemplating making poor man pierogies with wonton wraps and instant potatoes. I'm into that. I could see that being a thing. Why not, right? Yeah, I'd eat that. Yeah, totally. That does sound good. Oh, the popsicles. Peanut butter's amazing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a bunch of peanut butter and fruit, you know? Like, it's basically a frozen sandwich without the bread. So really, what I'm saying is that a popsicle's a sandwich, as are all things. Sandwich is legion. All is sandwich. Instead of peanut butter, absolutely. Yeah, I'm a big fan of peanut butter, but peanut butter as well. Peanut butter? Real ones seem kind of overkill to make for one person. It's really hard to find store-bought ones here. Really? We often just get like frozen pierogies, like in the, you know, frozen foods aisle. But there's also a Polish deli in town that does like really good handmade ones that aren't that much more, so we'll get those sometimes. I mean, the thing is, they're like a little bit more in terms of cost, but also you get like half as many. So I guess they are kind of twice as expensive. But obviously they're much better quality than something that's, you know, been frozen. And just in general, you know, stuff that's mass produced, usually you're going to end up cutting corners, not going to be as big or as full or as whatever. The quality of ingredients is a lot lower. We have like one brand of frozen ones, but the closest store I know that sells them is about 45 minutes away. Holy crap. That's wild. Yeah, I got to do a big old, gotta stock up. You need to have your regular food storage and then also your pierogi freezer. And then you're set, right? Mrs. T's frozen pierogies. The brand doesn't ring a bell. I don't know if we have those. I just get pierogies pre-packed in about the size of a sandwich Tupperware. Sandwich Tupperware. That seems really small. We get like bags, like I don't know, half my torso sized bags, like big bags full of, I don't know, dozens of pierogies. But I alone will eat like, you know, 15 pierogies. So really want to get a deep freeze, but I'd have to convince Ivan to make room for it. Just put it outside. Just like, yeah, get an old secondhand deep freeze from the 70s that has spent the last 50 years sitting outdoors rusting. You know, grab it for free on Craigslist and leave it outside for the next 20 years till it craps out on you. Yeah, welcome aboard and all that.
No takebacks. He's yours now.
Yep, we're stuck with each other. Like tumors on a cysty pig.
Now
Let the neighbors snoop in my food.
Anything else to report?
The neighbors. The neighbors would come over onto your property and go through your freezer? Yeah, you could get one with a lock or attach a lock to it. I mean, that's crazy. Like, Go snooping through somebody else's freezer is crazy. Or an attack raccoon. Yeah, get an attack squirrel. Feed it some meth, you know? Think very highly of your neighbors, huh? Yeah, I've never seen or heard anything like that happen. That's wild. That's like, it wouldn't even occur to me. It would not even occur to me. Like right out front, right now, we've got like a couple strollers and stuff like that, kids' toys, like leaving into that side here, and it's gone in hours. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's not a thing that I've ever really thought about or had to deal with. That's nuts. Dang. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, you know, you could put a lock on it, totally. You can get a locking deep freeze. You need a dedicated pierogi space for a shopping cart worth of pierogies, you know? Yeah, pierogies are nice.
One, ain't you?
The little one
Or
loves
were
them.
you making an ill-attempt
I even
to
got
joke?
some
Well, I suppose it
no
ain't
sugar
wrong to change
added
one's mind.
ketchup, made
Good
by
evening,
Heinz
you know
too.
where my offices
I didn't
are.
even know that was a thing. I didn't know that Heinz
Look at my face,
makes
Felix.
a
Do I look like I'm in a mood for your nonsense?
no added sugar ketchup. But I just try to avoid all the shit that's got
Not much has changed.
a ton of added sugar in it, because it's you know, not great for a child. Guess I should say the neighborhood I'm in now really doesn't seem bad, but I've lived inner city and just apply that to my expectations regardless of where I live. Funky. Yeah. I mean, technically I'm in the inner city, but, you know, that's only technically. Like, it's a, it's a city of, like, 100,000 people. Holy crap. Thank you, Black Sheep. Appreciate the flippin'.
Rizzo's knock you out bar.
Not a huge fan of ketchup, so I've defaulted to barbecue sauce. Yeah, I don't eat ketchup ever, so, yeah, the ketchup is really just for Callista. I use, chipotle mayo, but it's too spicy for the little one, so, that was like a compromise. There's also, like, tartar sauce works for almost everything. Sometimes I use tartar sauce for, fries as well. Yeah, sorry, Black Sheep. I feel bad that I wasn't really wandering around while it was flipped, you know, and taking advantage of the mindfuck,
Didn't the
but
board rep's office used to be in the docking base?
I was, so distracted by chit-chatting. Why is there sugar and peanut butter? Why? No, it's so crazy. It's so unnecessary. The, like, no sugar added, you know, kind of local peanut butters that we, get here are, so good. It's, like, totally unnecessary. That's a shame. It doesn't show what discount I have with the different vendors. I thought that it did for some reason.
Yeah,
Love Chipotle mayo. Yeah, Chipotle mayo is, I would say, perhaps the best condiment.
Must be good at his job. Better than the last.
To make it sweet. It's already sweet. That's why it's crazy.
Prerogative of management.
Hey, Ellie. Having your usuals?
Not today. I'm on the job.
Never thought I'd see
It's already
the day.
perfect. 100%.
Nothing you need, and
All right, 42% discount with this vendor. Okay, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I want to find who gives me the best discount. Oh, actually, you know what? I think selling is unaffected by your discount. I'm just realizing. So yeah, we'll just sell all junk. And then I think it's funny that Reese's are less sweet than store-bought peanut butter. That is insane. That's true. It's absolutely wild. Sorkatani, how you doing? I like the emote. That's kind of cool. I like the concept of the emote mostly. I rarely eat burgers. When I do Chipotle mayo and pepper jack cheese every time. Oh yeah. So we get eggs Benedict. I would say fairly often. That's like our sort of go-to brunch, and it is oh, there's the sell tab. I was about to buy a bunch of shit accidentally instead of selling. Yeah, the place that is our go-to location for Benedict's has a Chipotle Hollandaise that is so good. So good. Truly addictive. Base health increased with Raptidon meat. That's interesting. Carbohydrates. Do I already have an item with carbohydrates? It's so annoying not knowing at a glance what buff each of these fucking things confers, and I have to like go through them. Ah, fuck it. Let's just eat it all. Yeah, pepper jack cheese is absolutely the way to go. I second that as well. Like the concept also. One time at a family cookout. Right, at a family cookout, my cousin put peanut butter on my burger, not half bad. I could see that. I could see that being just fine. Yeah. Weird combos work sometimes. Yeah, like peanut butter and chocolate. Like the mango chili popsicles you can get here. That sounds interesting. Sweet and spicy though is pretty tried and true, you know? Why am I hearing Dragon Maid? We've got song requests on. Contribute to it. I think that was put on by Mark, I would imagine. Together. Dialogue skills. Ordnance control armor gold. It's got little things in the corners. Like it's a unique item. Is it a unique item? But this one has a bigger starburst in the background. Oh, it's because it's like the starburst is covered by the image of the armor itself. I see. So that's a unique item. Interesting. I think we can junk a lot of this stuff. Is this also unique? Researcher scrubs? Huh. Weird. Sorry. Eat it all? What is this, Skyrim? Yeet it. Toss all the bullshit. Yeah, totally. Just mow 40 fucking apples and go back to fighting a dragon. The streams I like have music requests, and there's always one guy who's all anime all the time. It's kind of funny, but he's not here, so it was interesting. Mark throws on a decent amount of sort of anime tunes, but all kinds of stuff. I would say it's super varied. And yeah, Mark's usually the person who contributes the most to the song request queue. Yeet. That's yeeting, absolutely. Just yeeting that nuke. So we've got a bunch of this kind of garbage gear. Pardon me. +5 to persuade, huh? +5 to tech skills. I'm pretty fucking charismatic. I think I can probably toss that. Determination. Determination also seems pretty useless. Yeah. Eat this bullshit. Long guns, nah. Sneak, nah. Other sneak, also nah. These are tech. Maybe I should keep one of the tech ones just in case. Oh, this is the one that I usually keep. Right, it's like plus 10 to tech skills. Maybe I'll keep a couple sort of variants as well. Hack doesn't seem good, but dialogue, tech, these are things that I might actually use here and there. Cause burn duration increased. Toss it.
You don't mind my saying, you've been looking...
If it isn't my
Yeah,
favorite
wide
friendly
range.
freelancer.
Absolutely. Naruto, bro.
Nothing you need and everything.
I know of Naruto. That's a thing I've heard of. I just finished rewatching Dragon Maid. Need to rewatch and then season 2. Decided against watching season 2 of Naruto. Get distracted by crabs and giant mushrooms. Felt like the first season was perfect as is. Don't want to see it ruined. Sabiku Bisco? Damn, it's wild that you were able to tell just from that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I kind of have, like, the highest single target damage that I've seen yet, so... It's a shame. This looks like a sniper rifle, but it is not. I don't know what to think about this song. I think I can probably toss this too. Destroy the shovel. Sell that. Okay.
What?
This
What ain't I?
song is fucking my brain. So weird. Watch season 2, not as good as season 1, but I've certainly seen worse. Saw BQE Bisco. Okay. This song gives a lot of people interesting vibes. Whoever made this just wanted to watch the world burn. I agree. I concur. I could probably sell some mods too, or maybe I should use these mods, actually put them into my gear. Look at all these quest items. Why do I have all of these? Oh, it's right, IDs, different IDs. Interesting.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
I've never hated a song more. Well, I mean, if you really feel strongly about a song that someone adds, !skip will skip through to the next track. So that is always an option. People thought it was September, and then we're like, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, Jesus.
Don't believe the boy.
Oh, this isn't the person. Wait, so who's this other person? Oh, still the same. Okay. Songs makes you think of old LimeWire mashups. Right, it's vote skip. Yeah, so mods can use !skip, and then anyone else can choose vote skip if they want. And if 2 people vote skip, then it gets skipped, I believe.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
I investigated the distress signal.
What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you asked me to look for.
What'd you turn up?
I acquired some research on Raptidon Musk. Interested?
Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon?
This woman's
Gracious.
a gem.
Someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty.
Yeah, then I
A couple
unfound
of
it.
folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war.
Yeah, maybe I should have kept more of these things. I just figured, I don't know, they could
That's
use them.
just swell, sweetheart. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame?
100 persuasion? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's go back into this conversation knowing that 100 persuasion is what I need. I think this is doable. Man. Loading time, though. Okay. So. What have we got in terms of persuade? We only need 15? Okay. Alright. Let's head to the inventory. What have we got? Damn, maybe I shouldn't have destroyed that, fucking headgear that gives me +5 to persuade. Just take a quick check. Okay, so I think the thing to do for +15 is personality attributes. So we'll drink some booze. Oh wait, no, I don't want to equip it. I want to hold X to use. Okay. Persuades 88. Okay, hang on. I shouldn't have jumped the gun on using that. What the fuck? Autosave. Keeps going ham on the music tonight? Yeah. Can't be DJ Rev Mark mix every night. Ears are being slightly terrible, so I'm just lurky. Middle ear playing up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, having your ears be shitty doesn't sound like a fun time. It was just auto-saved after I used alcohol, just for no fucking reason. Fuck that. I'm gonna save that. I totally don't need to, I just remembered, but whatever. Too late. And then I can get a higher dialogue skill through a different outfit. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get that 100 persuasion because not only is it a bunch of experience, but also he's not gonna hook me up with any kind of reward unless I fucking get that. So I need a workbench. Where is there a workbench? That's a workbench, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, there's one actually. Oh. One just through here.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard
Hey, Ellie, you want to know what I think? I think they ought to make a serial about our crew.
They ought to make a serial about our crew. Daw. Okay, modify my dialogue skill armor. And give it some dialogue. Right? That's a thing to do. Yes. Then I'll also throw in carrying capacity, higher armor rating. There we go. Yeah, repair my weapons. On my dialogue armor. Sick. Yeah, so tech skills. This one does stealth skills. Maybe I should change that if I'm gonna put dialogue onto something else. And now this thing that was giving me stealth skills should also hook me up with what? Got a tech item, I've got a dialogue item. I guess I could just put ranged on there. Maybe I should just toss it. Stealth skills aren't really that useful to me.
What happened to the Code of Silence, Felix?
Hey,
I just use the workbench on the ship.
With your eyes whenever
I never find them when I want them. But there's so many. They just, I feel like they're fucking everywhere. It's kind of crazy.
Let's just say you remind me of someone. Okay. I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter.
That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
You want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people
A likely story. Okay, you don't sell armor.
When might we expect you out here again? Canned surfish is already sold out again.
There's like a shitload of vendors on this area, right? I figure I'm gonna take a quick peek to see if any of them sell armor. Armory. That might be a place where armor is sold.
Back in Triangulum, there were hundreds of space hands idle.
Yeah, I just don't want to go to and from the ship because loading times on the fucking PlayStation are insane.
Welcome. Looking to
Nice.
give a beating or take one?
I like the emote. That's awesome. So headgear, intimidate, hack, handguns, block, intimidate again. Dang. Y'all ain't got none of that dialogue headgear, huh?
Not getting into too fresh from the grinder.
Oh yeah, you just all that ground up grossness. Sublight might have stuff like that.
CNP burst pockets can be macro.
There's another place that
seconds. Burst pockets.
has armor though, isn't there? Right, Spacer's Choice maybe?
What can I do for you? Don't take much. Have a look.
Yeah, you've got some armor. Lie? They've just got a ton of them? Are they all identical? And they just make it easier to lie? That's so crazy. That's fucking wild. RIP PlayStation. I converted to PC just over a year ago. It's been quite the getting used to. Yeah, so I've been using a PC for quite some time, but I also have a PS4. And so a friend of mine loaned me this game for PS4. And so that's like, that's what I'm playing it on, but I would be playing it on PC otherwise. Wow, that's quite the bright headgear. Weird, I've never seen that like color of armor before. Hybrid gamer? Yeah, I mean, gaming on whatever, you know, whatever has the game is a good way to go. Like, a PlayStation is nice because it's got just a bunch of games that are really good. Of course, a bunch of them now are on PC, like Horizon Zero Dawn and Detroit Become Human.
He's still betting on the toss ball?
There's still a handful of really good games that are only on PlayStation, which is why I picked one up initially, but not as many as there used to be. I don't know if I would buy a new PlayStation now. I don't think you
I
can
hate to
actually
say
buy
it,
anything
but
from
the
these
service
guys.
time clowns look good this year. The rookie tender is...
Well, damn, that's a shame. I was really hoping that it would be pretty easy to just like buy up an item that bolsters up one of my skills. Well, that's fine. Whatever. So we got to persuade up to 90. So let's get it to 100. Boom, easy every time.
They're getting better.
Mostly PC, bit of Switch. There just aren't enough exclusive games I'm interested in to get me to shell out for an Xbox or PlayStation. Yeah, Xbox doesn't really have any exclusives because they put all their stuff on PC as well. But PlayStation...
Almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children.
PlayStation has like a dozen games that are really good. That are PlayStation only, so that was why I eventually got one. But even then, I got a second-hand. Like, I wouldn't pay more than $200 for a console generally. Although I did get a Switch new, just because I know that their price never really decreases. Like, it still hasn't, and I got the Switch, you know, whatever, 2 years ago or something. You can even find a new PS5 to buy. Yeah, I wouldn't buy a console for any more than I absolutely had to. Yeah, just Nintendo things. I got into modding games because YouTube made it look really cool. Spoilers, modding games is a pain. Yeah, that's true. I've got a Skyrim playthrough that I've got about 275 mods on. And I'm also playing through New Vegas with about 50 mods. I played Dragon Age Origins with, I think about, I don't remember how many mods I had on. I think it was about 50 mods on that as well. So I've gotten into modding pretty much just since I've been streaming. Hey, sweetie. Yeah, I definitely think modding is like worth the hassle overall if it's for a game that's long. Shorter games, like a game like Skyrim, like any Bethesda game, I think is worth modding because you're going to be spending literally as many hours as you possibly could want or choose to spend playing it. So another good, like, Dragon Age Origins was worth it because modding it is incredibly simple. You just drag and drop the mods into a folder and that's it, straight up. Like, there's no other way to even do it. So some games, it's easy enough that it's worth bothering, but I wouldn't go to all the hassle that I did for Skyrim for a game that didn't have hundreds of hours of content. If they ever get to the point of backwards compatibility or remakes of PS1, 2 games, that could change. They've done that a ton. They've made so many remakes of PS1 and PS2 games. Like, one of the reasons I got a PS4 was for Shadow of the Colossus, remake of a PS2 game. Resident Evil 2 and 3 both have remakes that are... I haven't played Resident Evil 3 remake, but I played Resident Evil 2 remake. That was fucking amazing. But yeah, like full-blown remakes like that. Final Fantasy VII remake, obviously, is, you know, absolutely fucking massive in scope. Not the ones you want. Well, that's a tougher one. I want a sequel to Legacy of Kain and Defiance. I've heard good things about Legacy of Kain. I never played any of them. Were there two of them?
Speak up now.
Maybe not. About those secrets.
What'd you turn? Well, then, pardon. A couple of folks around here might pay. Bless your slippery
The excursion you sent me on was no cakewalk.
Isn't that just a shame? Fair's fair. No
Yeah,
one ever said
1500
old
XP.
Gladys was a cheapskate. No, ma'am.
Only 500
and I'm
bucks.
not about to let them start. Here, consider it hazard pay. Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie.
I forgot that I was supposed to be bringing the things to her.
Don't forget your
So I was like
pal
doing the
Gladys.
quest for people on the planet, and then
You
they
can
were
come
like,
visit anytime.
and then I just gave them back to them because I thought that's what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, I didn't realize that
If you're here for this
giving
week's
them to her
magazine club meeting, you're a
was what I was supposed to be doing.
want a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
What exactly were we listening to? Yum Yum Breakfast Burrito. Huh. They left so much on the table. There was 5 of them. Oh, okay. Legacy of Kain was pretty cool. Later games got a little aimless, though. How's it going, Hooligan? Yeah, I think I've just realized I've heard of Legacy of Kain from Yahtzee. 0 punctuation. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Yeah, he's a big fan of them. Whether you sell them to her or the other NPCs affects the adverts in the game. Oh, that's interesting. But his wife got me to this song. As far as meme songs go, this isn't like this does actually, you know, sound like a song. It's annoying, but it's not like grating. So that's the thing, I guess. Oh, never mind. I literally take it back right now. Quest items. An old data pad. You can buy quest items from people? I've never seen that before.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in?
Yo, the Fabled, welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight?
Rocks!
Not the worst, kind of glad not to be listening to Hypa Hypa for the umpteenth time. Getting a bit over it. Yeah, I could see that. Excuse me for not just making my own playlist, I guess. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing really well. Doing really well. I won't be hurt if you skip. Yeah, I was just talking earlier about how I've been really so I have to buy these things for like 1,800 fucking bits. There's no other way to get these objects. I'm confused. That seems really, really expensive. Like I have that much money, but it just seems really weirdly super expensive. Take them? Oh, I see. Like you could theoretically, I don't even have my sneak high enough to pickpocket, but there's no way you can pickpocket them with these 2 people staring, or unless, is it in here? So it's like I have to kill these people just to save some money? That doesn't seem like a good deal. Yeah, I'm doing well. Sorry. Let's see if it's possible to get at this without being seen. So weird. There's like such a specific place I have to interact with in order to... Huh. Yeah, there's no not getting seen here. Hmm. Maybe I can get them to stand in the way.
What was that? What the?
Huh, weird. What are you willing to do to get ahead? What are you trying to get? There's like a couple different things I need that cost me a shitload of money. I thought she was just gonna like give them to me when I did her quests.
What were you interested in? Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear.
Or if there's an option for invisibility.
Hard to acquire.
I did save, yeah.
You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her.
That's why I got that from you.
Now,
that was what I'm supposed to do.
Was there anything else? Well, ain't that peachy? You enjoy that stamp, you understand? And don't you dare use it responsibly. Anything else?
You don't need it to get to Stellar Bay? See, that's what I was trying to figure out. I just spent 10 grand for nothing?
Hey boss, if you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
Long as there's paying work.
It's a legit you want to be? Well, if it's an area that I can just, like, walk to by being sneaky, then that's fucking fine. Oh, is it the thing where there's a locked door up there? Because that's... I don't see a way that I could get through there without killing people. Like, I either kill her for the key, or I kill people up here, or, you know, I don't want to do that.
He's got this shit, right? The Invincible? And we got the shit, right? So I got to thinking, who'd win in a race? The Invincible or the Unreliable?
Felix, you watch too many movies.
And land in Cascadia and fight your way to Stellar Bay and activate the landing pad there.
Giving me this long, disapproving stare.
Land in Cascadia. Cascadia is that place that's... Oh, yeah, I think I was planning on doing that. I'm gonna go to Cascadia anyway. Alright, well, fuck that then. Let's go to Cascadia instead. Right, so that's all the nav key is for, is getting to... Okay. Yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention to what the nav key is for anymore. Like, it was last week that I got that fucking quest, and I just, you know... I've explored a whole section of an area since then. What is that for again? Stellar Bay, okay. Right. Review the Hephaestus mining archive on Hawthorne's terminal. Oh, there was a terminal thing that I missed. Someone who can navigate to Stellar Bay on Monarch. Once you've acquired a nav key. Oh, so is that what that nav key is for?
Yes, dear.
Right, so there's two different things that I need to go to Stellar Bay for. Okay, but that's fine, I can just get there. And then Udam's official seal, what's the deal with that? What, he wants a seal for some reason? He or she or they? Fuck, who's Udam again? Is that the person that's in that, like, kind of palace thing?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
Stellar Bay is just on the same planet, unless you really don't want to fight your way. Well, I'm gonna go to both places anyway. I want to, like, fight enemies. That's a great way to get experience. This is Udam, right, and he wants his seal back?
You do? You've changed your mind? Absolute rascal. Be my guest. Ask away.
Okay. Well, I guess I have to buy that stamp regardless. Did the song request stop? No, there's just like a 1.5-minute outro. Maybe it's a hidden track, I don't know. Alright, so I've got to buy his seal. And then I guess I'm just supposed to give it the fuck back to him?
Anytime.
And what was I gonna get for that?
Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the Renegade Company. Sounded dire.
They call it Monarch.
How do you do? Ah, how might I?
No, it wasn't him who wanted it. Oh, Christ. And it wasn't... It's not shown as a quest marker. Oh, shit. They let you leave once he gets the seal?
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorists.
Once he there's no dialogue option to even get it to him. That's not even a thing that I can do. So, and I can already leave. I've left the planet and come back. So I guess I got around the necessity for it, and that's literally just a straight up waste of money. There's nothing I can do with it. I swear there was someone who wanted his fucking seal. Ah, man. Just give me a quest for it, man. There's just all these little things with this game where it's like they didn't really quite complete, like, all the little things that I feel like they should have, you know, having the right quests and shit like that. Buy it back from her so you can fly to Byzantium with official board papers and turn in Phineas. You need to buy or steal the seal. Turn the seal to Udodom to complete the quest. Get 70,000 XP. So that's this, I guess, is if you're gonna hand in Phineas. But I'm not gonna do that. So okay, total waste. Total waste of time.
Had the toss ball scores from Decanus. What about
So let's go back to my ship. Love this game, but there are a lot of little frustrations. Yeah, there's just little quality of life shit that's missing from it. Like I mean, really, it's not. I don't blame the devs at all. I blame the industry. The fact that the way that all games have to work is you give a release date for a game when you've barely started fucking making it, means that almost every single game that gets released has like either ludicrous crunch time or it's got like
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion
in the kitchen. Okay. Yeah, like people are forced to work these crunch times, or the game is like just ends up being only partially finished, you know. There's just, I don't know, it sucks. Wish this game was longer. Got this on day one and finished it in 3 days, 30 hours. When the DLC came out, I got like another 15 to 20 out of that. Well, that's good, I guess. I don't know. I think that DLCs are like, I don't know. I've definitely played good DLCs, but I'm not wild about the concept. Search the archive for weapon. That captain said sold Harris something called the Rear Ranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. The only thing it rearranged is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech or a weapon. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. Doc Caulfield couldn't save Lem. Now I gotta arrest Harris for his murder. Confiscated that weapon he used and stored it in Bertie's office for now. Figured the least the site supervisor can do is fill out the forms for whatever that damn thing is. Don't know how I'm gonna detain Harris. Not like we got prison cells in this rock. Blunt force trauma, weapon unknown. Took a good whack to the noggin. The facial area, to be specifical about it. It's all twisted up too. Nose is 5 times too big. Jaws shrunk down to almost nothing. Teeth are all out of kilter. Though I suppose that was true pre-deceasement. Blow itself didn't kill him. There's no way he could have breathed with all that damage. Huh. Alright. Still haven't played the DLC. DLC is to a fine line. Small enough to not be a standalone game, but large enough to make it worth paying for. Well, that's good. At least I put a lot of work into them. I would just assume that they spend longer making the games and then have, like, you know, complete fucking games that are... that just have everything that they have everything, you know? All of the story that wants to be told. But instead, the game industry just as a whole works in such a way where they release a game hedging their bets, and then if it's successful and makes enough money, then they take that money and they make more content for it.
Good to see you, boss.
Are you guys in the midst of an argument? What's going on? I feel like the argument is glitched.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination.
Complete games are an artifact of the 20th century. Yeah,
I like long walks
that is a
on the
thing.
promenade and the smell of... Well, shall we get back to mischief? Or... No complaints here.
By Verity, what are we contemplating
I was
today?
told these people were arguing. I guess they aren't really. There's nothing wrong with adding DLCs as long as the base game itself is a self-contained complete story and game. I love the DLCs in Spider-Man and Witcher 3, for example. Yeah, but why not, like, A, if you had more of a story to tell, why not just release the game later and just keep adding more game and more story until it's where you want it to be a self-contained game? And B, if you have that much more story to tell, why not release a sequel? And that's the sequel, you know? Why I just don't get why it's got to be DLCs. I'm just not wild about the concept, you know?
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out.
Also, depending on the quality and quantity, I like those $1 outfit DLCs. Yeah, I guess, whatever. If you cosmetic stuff, that's not, like... you know, I guess if you just want to have people buying outfits or, you know, basically in-game trading cards or whatever, like, fine. But I just don't like having more story added as a DLC. Like, I would much prefer to see those things be standalone games. Like, flesh out the concept and turn it into a game, you know, instead of being like, hey, I thought of another, you know, hour of content. I don't know. There's something about the concept that I don't like.
I was kind of hoping you'd offer.
I find most games' main plot is BS, and the real story worth telling and playing comes as DLC. Story paywalling.
I'm all covered in engine grease, and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days, and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Groundbreaker's got a lot of vendors. Where are you thinking?
Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys. She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap.
Sure, let's head straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we
barely into the second Outer Worlds DLC, and I don't mind that kind of expansion DLC. But, like, do more, and then have a sequel.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Got that auto mechanical clanking around the ship yet?
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Like, I don't know, a game doesn't have to be that different to be released as a sequel. Look at Donkey Kong Country, you know? Donkey Kong Country 2 is, like, that could have just been released as extra content in theory, but, like, it's its own game, and it's a good game. I don't know. When I played through New Vegas, like, I really liked Old World Blues, but I would have played that as a standalone game, you know? Like, maybe one that... I don't know, or like if someone basically says like, oh, I don't really like New Vegas, you know, I tried it and didn't like it, or they picked up New Vegas on a console, and then I'm like, now that you've got a PC, you should check out that DLC. Like, they have to like get the game again, then get the DLC. Whereas if it were just another game, like they did with Far Cry Blood Dragon, was that the one? You know, just like have it be its own thing, and maybe it becomes more popular than the base game, and people are able to just play this cool little side thing, the sequel, you know? You don't have to have like a fucking 60 hours worth of content necessarily to release a thing as its own game. Yeah, like Blood Dragon, I feel like it also like creates a template for like a world where you can play a game that's based off of another game without being a DLC, you know?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Like adding stuff to what I'm already playing and enjoying. It's an opportunity for devs to respond to player response and work on stuff past the release deadline. That's the thing. The release deadline is cancer to games. That needs to die. That's terrible. It's like, I think that they should have the opportunity to basically finish a game, like movies. They finish a movie, like, and wrap it and get everything complete, and then they give a release date, you know? Well, with the exception of Marvel, that's, like, created a whole fucking 10-year timeline or some insane thing for their series of movies, but that's a whole other concept. But yeah, the games as a service stuff, also terrible, in my opinion. I don't think that's healthy at all. Short, but I still pay $15 for just that. I like things following a path, one story, one character. I hate when things get split up. You can import characters. Like, I think being able to, like Mass Effect, being able to import your character from one game to the next is awesome. I love that. It's really, really cool. It's like an added perk. I think more games should do that. Assassin's Creed made IRL stuff DLC. Most of us would just skip it. Made the IRL stuff DLC? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. They're kind of like a major part of the story and the plot, though. The media aren't really comparable. One's much more malleable than the other. I don't know. It's a big group of people working on a thing. Movies have a way bigger budget and, like, often a longer timeline and more people working on them. But, like, games, I feel almost for those reasons even should work in a similar way, you know? Like, it's just frustrating. It's frustrating to see, like, Cyberpunk tank when it had unlimited potential because they didn't have a chance to finish it. They couldn't. Their hands were tied, you know? They pushed back the release date and then, but again, gave themselves a date to finish it. And then again, they had to push back the release date a second time. And people just started getting pissed, you know? And it's like, that's fair, you know? You can't give a release date and keep pushing it back over and over and over. People will get angry. So just, like, don't give the release date to begin with, you know? Like, Cyberpunk that's the game where I was like, fucking, why do game devs feel the need, game companies, not the devs, why do game companies, their marketing department, feel the need to give a specific release date for a game that's nowhere near finished? It's crazy. Most people I know play the Assassin's Creed games for the historical part of the plot, not the present day abstergo mumbo jumbo. I don't know. I only really remember it in the first one, and I remember thinking it was really intriguing. Like taking away the player's superpowers halfway through the game. And growing and quickly just skip through those sections because they just bring me out of the mood of whatever the time period was. I don't know, I thought that was kind of good storytelling in the early games. I don't even remember it in the later ones, though, so maybe it wasn't as interesting then. They'd have played and enjoyed a game. If they released more of the game after launch, then I'm into it. Yeah, I guess, me too to a certain degree, but it would just be nice if they, like, you know, shit or get off the pot and either released a whole bunch of content, like enough to be a standalone thing, or just sort of stop milking it, you know? Because there's so many DLCs where I've just been like, why is this a DLC? This has no reason to exist, you know? I wish I hadn't even fucking, you know, I certainly wish I hadn't paid money for it. It's happened quite a few times. Shop for cleansing products. We gotta find soap. Doesn't even know where to find soap on the fucking planet that she's been living on. Or space station. We'll be exploring Egypt for 25 hours and bang, here you're a regular old person in 2018. I built my PC for Cyberpunk release. Yeah, I've basically never been more excited for a game. That and Shadowrun Returns were two of the biggest excitements for me. The biggest anticipation I've had for a game has been for those two games, Cyberpunk and Shadowrun, because that is my favorite genre. And both of those games weren't able to fully complete the game by release because of just the ambition and the fact that the devs themselves didn't, I don't think, really had any say as to when the release date was, you know? Only bitch about day one DLC or stuff that was obviously carved out of the initial game to repackage as DLC. Yeah, that happens way too fucking much, but that's going to happen because of just the concept of DLC. That's like, why wouldn't they, right? Like, The Sims is fucking terrible for that. It's like $1,000 to buy all the content for a Sims game, and it's all just like in-game content. Mechanically speaking, they usually don't add fucking anything. As I get value per dollar for said DLC, I don't really have any issues. It creates a template for things like The Sims, milking people out of, you know, a million different things. Or, you know, it's just like yeah, I don't know. It's not, I don't think it's a good way to do things. I don't think it's a good system.
It's almost time,
you know, I've definitely played a bunch of different DLCs that I've enjoyed.
Care to listen with me?
But I think that they need to be done in a different way, because most DLCs aren't worth picking up, and a lot of companies use DLCs as a way of, like you say, taking content out of the game, and or just releasing the game super early and then being like, okay, now let's keep working on it and make more money later. You know, it's just like a bad way to do things. A lot of DLC for Fallout 4 is basically patches with a price. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Fallout 4 DLC yet. Don't disagree, but I also don't mind buying product from developers doing good work. Yeah, it would be sick if I could just support the developers. But man, you end up with like CD Projekt Red. I want so badly to support the developers, and I also want so badly for all the people involved in the release of the game, the marketing and all that sort of stuff, to just be fired into the sun. And it just sucks, like, you know, knowing that you have no control over who gets paid the most. And it's like, it's likely that those people who made all those fuck-ups are the ones getting paid the most, and devs doing crunch time and not getting to see their fucking families and stuff are the ones who are, you know, like, they get a good wage and everything, but I don't know, they don't get enough for having to deal with the fucking bullshit that is the game industry.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got them, too.
Mm-hmm.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't
That's
got
adorable.
or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
What a wild bunch of selections. I like Fallout 4 a lot, but it only really has 2 DLC expansions, kind of a third with Automatron, and the rest are just settlement expansion packs nobody would have bought. One of them is goofy geometry to make Rube Goldberg machines that barely function correctly. Very niche interest. Yeah, and that's... Yeah, that's just fucking... That's annoying. It's annoying that would be... Because you can't know what those DLCs are, really, until you buy them, you know? You can read reviews, or you can, like, you can watch all of the DLC content on YouTube or whatever and, like, spoil it for yourself, but it just sucks that you can't know whether it's going to be any fucking good, because DLCs in general, I would say, are more than 50% not worth it. Just of the world of DLCs, I would say more than half of them are just not worth it at all. And that's like... So it's every one of them is a gamble. And then you end up finding really good ones sometimes. Like, I really enjoyed Shivering Isles for Oblivion, but the Knights of the Nine or whatever was, like, terrible. It was just a fucking fetch quest that just made you look at maps and try and deduce where they were and stuff. You know, I think there was like 3 DLCs for Oblivion, and one of them was spectacular, and the other ones no one has ever talked about since. I got Fallout 4's DLCs on sale, only got them so I wouldn't have any issues with modding, though the expansions were loads of fun. Barely did any settlement building, still let Sim Settlements do it for me. So that's the thing, is I picked up all the DLC because I needed them to mod correctly, and then I modded Fallout 4, and it broke. so I still haven't gotten to play any of the fucking Fallout 4 DLCs. I'd like to at some point. Like, I picked them up out of necessity, but it's like, well, I have them now. I'd like to actually experience them, but... See, the Fallout 4's major fault was producing no more DLC and shifting gears to that shit show Fallout 76. Fallout 4 should have had another DLC season. I guess. I think all the effort that went into Fallout 76 and Vault Dweller and fucking... Elder Scrolls Online and everything should have just gone to all that energy and resources and time and effort should have, in my opinion, gone into the next fucking major game, the next like actual game. Oblivion was pretty much just Shivering Isles, yeah. Well, there was 3 DLCs, but yeah, Shivering Isles was the only good one. I did Knights of the Nine too early, and they took away my title because I wasn't lawful good. Oh, like you did evil things later and you lost some content? I was way into the settlement building. I enjoyed the settlement building to a certain degree. I really went ham with like the first one. I can't remember the name of the first settlement for some reason. Good Springs. But then all the other ones I would just like set up turrets and some beds and kind of like give people the necessities, and then that was kind of it. So I didn't really get into like doing a bunch of different settlements, but I got into like kind of really going ham on like one settlement. I totally had fun with it, but yeah, I do like the sim settlement concept. Sim settlements as well, though, I found to be really kind of janky. There was like icons and stuff I couldn't quite figure out. Maybe I should have rewatched the tutorials. I watched like one tutorial, but yeah, it's a whole thing. Fallout 76's effort was largely cannibalizing Fallout 4's scrapped multiplayer mode and turning it into a standalone game. It's pretty much the dark side of what you're advocating. Yeah, that's like a really shitty business practice. ESO is Elder Scrolls 6, fight me. I disagree. Isn't Elder Scrolls 6 in the past or something? Where like every decision that you make doesn't matter because we already know all the outcomes? Like they, you know, like any multiplayer game, it's just kind of like a bunch of lore. Barely touched any settlement stuff because it was too much tedium. I just want to explore and shoot stuff. Good Springs in New Vegas? Do you mean Sanctuary? Yeah, Sanctuary. Sanctuary. The starting area in Fallout 4 is Sanctuary, not Good Springs. You're right. ESO was fun for about 7 hours. ESO is 1,000 years before Skyrim. Oh, that's way before. Crazy. MMOs aren't my jam. Yeah, nor I. I have no interest whatsoever, unfortunately. Which sucks because, like, I don't know, people keep telling me, like, oh, it's got so much lore, it's so interesting. It's like, I just don't like the gameplay of MMOs. I've tried. God, have I tried. Tried with a few MMOs. The closest I've gotten was KOL, Kingdom of Loathing, just because it's just silly and quirky and completely different from other stuff. It's only like on paper, technically, I guess it would be an MMO, but I think I guess it's more of a MUD. ESO is the only MMO I've really played at length, and it's just such a mediocre genre, and it's all the subscription manipulation that ruins it. Yeah, MMO's business model in general is, oh god. Tried ESO and 76, and in concept I should like it, but I don't. Only reason I got ESO is because I didn't need to pay a subscription to play it to begin with. Anytime that I play an MMO, I just feel like, oh, this is like, it's like the combat of Dragon Age Origins, but without anything else that makes Dragon Age Origins good. You know? It's like... and even then, the combat isn't quite as deep as Dragon Age Origins, generally. So, you know, that's been my opinion of pretty much every MMO I've tried. Yeah. World of Warcraft is like the main one that I ended up playing until I got to level 20, because that was required. When I was playing a bunch of Hearthstone, there was like some sort of thing you could get in Hearthstone, like a card back or just something little, that you would only receive if you got a character to level 20 in WoW, which is how long you can play for free. So I did. I played it for whatever, I don't know, 6 hours, 12 hours, I don't know how long it was, and was just like, wow, I'm glad I'm done that, because that was fucking painful. Only reason I got ESO is because I didn't need to pay a subscription to play it to begin with. Yeah, I didn't know that there's... I guess most MMOs probably have a free trial. MMO nuts get into all these skill rotations, and at some point they stop playing the game and the game's playing them. Yeah, that's kind of... multiplayer games in general, I kind of feel like that. They're psychologically predatory. Once I uninstalled all the multiplayer games I had, I really was just like, phew, thank God. It gave me like a sense of ease. Because I no longer was like beholden to like daily quests and keeping up on the new content and, you know, playing enough to keep enough in-game currency to be able to continue playing for free and stuff. You know, fucking with pretty much all of those games, Hearthstone and Warframe, Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, like just any multiplayer game that I was playing. I'm so happy that I got rid of all of them. But that said, you know, I do like playing games with other people. And that's the only reason I got into any of those games to begin with. But once you start playing them by yourself, I think that's when the game has sunk its fucking claws into you. I might try Guild Wars 2 because my buddies say it's a great MMO and should really see if I really dislike the genre or just the way it's been presented to me in other games. Also, the time investment, like due to my ADHD, I can sometimes play a game for like 100 hours nonstop, but more often than not, I jump around like 3 to 4 games every day because of my terrible attention span. Can't do that with an MMO. F-dailies. Yeah, I think that they're psychologically predatory. They really, like, get me. Kind of miss my ship in Warframe. It was a nice player home. Yeah, I guess so. I wasn't wild about the Warframe ship. I wasn't quite wild about its design. But, yeah, I don't know. I certainly haven't looked back after getting rid of them all. The one thing that I did kind of feel like, man, I kind of want to play that again is Teamfight Tactics. And that's mostly because I hadn't, like, mastered it. I won a couple of games, but I felt like, there's got to be kind of like a system. Yeah, I don't know. Generally speaking, you know, as much as I enjoyed playing Hearthstone when I was playing it, I really was, like, trying to make sure I booted it up every 2 to 3 days so I could do the dailies.
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with Rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and Synthamin.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
An engineer might like a refurbished ship, scrubbed parts and all that. I don't know. What is the superior scent? Rose, apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship? I don't know. Go rose, I guess. You might have killed this lady 20 minutes ago. I wanted to specifically not kill her. I was trying to figure out any way that I could get stuff without killing her. I feel like true to self is always the best way to go. Yeah, that's the thing. There's no option where she's just like, do we need any mo? I don't even know.
We didn't have anything rose-ish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
Yeah, let's go with a smell that she's never smelled before.
Since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
All right.
Anytimes.
Groundbreaker's
There you go.
safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
So there's your soap.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her
More chat trying to
messages,
sway you into being a
Julia said
murder
her mom
hobo,
used to make
myself
this dish
included.
for Monarch.
Indeed.
Just back
Indeed.
casserole. Salt tuna
Yeah, I
and
feel like
Xenogold needle mushrooms.
everyone
And then
around
for
here
dessert,
is
there's a
the
thing
little devil
called,
on the protagonist's shoulder.
Sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia what specializes in sweets.
Isn't Cascadia overrun with bullshit?
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Buy a casserole. Find sweetheart cakes. Huh. Wait, where did she say one of those fucking things was? Does it have it in my journal? Cascadia. Purchase a dustback casserole from Chef Raymond in Stellar Bay. Stellar Bay. Is that a... Is it like a planet? Oh, nav key to Stellar Bay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so those are both on different worlds. Okay. Everything else is off this planet. Search for clues on weapons. These horns are not that sharp. Left a stuffed croissant next to you. Oh, thank you, sweetie.
Punch. You want a punch?
What was your family
I
like,
appreciate that.
Felix? Did you ever know him?
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back bays.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. That must have been lonesome.
Come on, Parvati, who you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose I was a touch lonesome. But hey, look at me now. I made it. I got a ship and everything.
Asking questions is a good way to forfeit my bonus. Something
That's adorable.
ain't worth knowing.
Each scent has its own dialogue, but doesn't affect the overall quest line. Want a stuffed croissant? A glazed croissant? A sweet roll. Like jam and chocolate chip? Whoa, it's floppier than I expected. I went to pick it up and it had has the give of like, I don't know, maybe it's just really moist.
Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
So do people in the kitchen really like chat about stuff?
You watching the Aether Waves last night? You know that slick-looking spacer from All My Colonists? They got her playing the Queen of the Marauders.
Oh, no fooling? I'm gonna have to catch that one for myself.
What she said. The key word of the day. Make you sweat, gonna make you grow.
You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic?
Damn it, I want to eat this so fucking badly. No, I don't want to stop streaming. I just want to do both things. Right, I mean, then I wouldn't be streaming. That's what I mean. It's like I both want to stream, but also I want to eat that now. You have given me painful dilemma. Okay, acquire the science weapon on Scylla and learn more about them. So we need to go to Stellar Bay. That's our next, like, quest, eh? On Scylla. So what's on Monarch that we need to do? Find sweetheart cakes. Oh, Vicar Max thing. Cool. All right, we got a couple things to do there. Floppy. Moist. Oh yeah, it's just how I like it. Is this Pee-wee's Playhouse? Yes. Cascadia's landing pad. Warning, dangerous. Let's do it. But you're munching on stream. Well, just I feel like I can't like touch my controller as well, you know. But yeah, I could turn it into a mukbang stream, I guess. Put him on stream.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Cult Kelly.
I'm gonna fight my way overland to Stellar Bay. Tell me what you need.
You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
You sound like you've been to Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of
yeah, I can be a
political
lunatic,
activity.
absolutely.
I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Where should I start?
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Sick.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in
bunch of
society,
religious
indeed
folks.
in the universe, is pre-ordained.
Because he defrosted us doesn't mean he knows us exactly.
A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
Wow, this is an incredibly messy thing.
Unexpected and odd. Analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe it was a type of sermon, Captain. Very zealous in origin.
I want ice cream too, but I was dumb and put it in the fridge instead of the freezer. Oh. Womp womp. Instead of ice cream, you just have cream. How do hold error, error. Yeah, very much so. This is maybe the messiest thing I've eaten in, I don't know, months? Fancy raspberry sorbet, too. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be, the messiest thing I've ever eaten. I've eaten a lot of croissants with a lot of stuff in them. None of them have ever been that, floppy and moist. You underestimate his taco qualities? No. No, tacos, tacos aren't that messy. Not if you eat them correctly. No, that was like, get every single finger, you know, completely wet and sticky. Hard shell ones are, yeah, not that bad. They don't like melt chocolate onto every one of your fingers. Hmm. Dang. Well, what are pants for if not to just wipe food remnants on, right? Soft tacos are just lazy burritos. Soft tacos are superior tacos. They're not lazy burritos, they're mini burritos. There is a minor, almost indiscernible difference.
Good luck, Captain.
I'm a shapeshifter. Can you hear everyone's mother yelling, pants are not a napkin? Pants are absolutely a napkin. In fact, they're a really good napkin. Especially later in the day when you're not planning on going anywhere with those pants. Napkins are wasteful. Pants are washable. Anything's a napkin if you're lazy enough? Anything's a napkin if you're a conservationalist. Pardon? Not if you're using a duck as a napkin? Was that what you just said? Oh, imagine using a duck. Oh, I thought you were saying a conservationalist wouldn't use a duck as a napkin. You know, to which my reply would be, the fuck?
Now this is a wild wasteland. Danger and adventure surely await us.
There's an awful lot of rustling and growling out there, Captain. Shh.
Hmm. Are any of these any good? Whoa! Hunting Rifle Ultra. That actually has some good damage. It uses heavy ammo though. Interesting. Well, that's fine because I'd be switching my pistol with it. 204 damage. Hmm. Yeah, that's the best rifle I've seen so far. Interesting. Hmm. Well, maybe it's something a little find on this planet, regardless. Rabid sprats. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen a hostile sprat. Would I get in trouble for using the couch arm as a napkin? Yeah, that's fair. That's not as easily washed. Definitely use your clothing, rather than, you know, a thing which isn't washed as often. Duck sounds like an oily napkin. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That doesn't sound like a particularly useful one. They'll crunch on sesame sticks instead. Ooh, that sounds nice too. You know, snacks in general. Snacks be good. Sounds like a hippie snack. I don't know, sounds like a healthy snack. But yes, also a hippie snack. They're honey roasted. Yeah, honey roasted sesame sticks are a snack that I had quite a bit growing up. Are you joking? Whoa, they're really fast. I'm surprised at how fast that sprat was. To the west. Wow, so things really got out of hand here. And like everyone knows it too. It's not like people are like, you know, oh weird, I haven't heard from them in a while. It's like fucking place has just been handed over to the wilds. The sprat was the aggressor. The fact. That is an objective scientific fact. It is kind of annoying that every time that the kill cam happens, it unzooms my weapon. I might turn off the kill cam actually, maybe that's the way to do this. Never mind, not an option. Weird. It's not often that you go to some corner and there's not really much of anything. I mean, there is like a common box, but weird. The road you're on. Yeah, they really lost control of this place. Marauder thug. Interesting, so there's marauders and scientists all dead on this planet. So I guess the scientists have been dead for so long that marauders have like had a chance to come and try and kind of claim whatever they can. Dang. I like lore that it's explained just through kind of exploration, visiting a place. I'm guessing this isn't an actual door. Sealed, yeah. Oh, there's stuff on the other side, though. That's interesting. Oh, computer's fucked. Okay. Oh. Whoa. These are new. Mantisaur soldiers. Marauder are just people that left the corporation. It doesn't look like it can leave the planet. Yeah, I guess so. It's true. Oh my god, standing... Dude, imagine standing directly in the way of someone who you know is trying to shoot creatures. Imagine NPCs with hunter's safety. Just like... yeah, it's insane. Know how guns work. Don't stand in front of them. AI demonstrating why it is not again. Like why it is not the I in AI.
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Do not be between Wachovin and target should be obvious. Yeah, that is like kind of the 101 of being around guns. A little bit of situational awareness would not hurt. Fucking to be sure. Another big old Mantisaur. Mantisaurus Flex. I'm Australian, what is gun? Well, you see. Oh, I see. Oh, so I'm just like in the big old crazy wilderness. What is this? This is a huge area. This is fucking wild. Huh. We just fire burbs at people. Wielding a bird is, legitimate combat strategy. Bard. Bard? What? How do I get in there? Because Bard usually means that it can open, but from the other side. The fuck? That's so weird. There's no way to, like, increase your jump height, is there? Gun is the boomstick you have to hand over before entering Bartertown.
I hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my house.
Okay. Yeah, I've started toggling over to my other weapon instead of reloading, and I'm finding it works really well. Yeah, it's weird. You wouldn't expect a weapon shop, or no, sorry, this is a bar. Yeah, not a weapon shop, but a place that has all these like weapons and ammo and stuff. You wouldn't really expect to be so easily overtaken. But who knows? I don't know. Maybe there was a fucking shootout that lasted for days here. What is this? Purple berry bunch? Thought this generation decided birds aren't real. Birds aren't real? Australia isn't real? Hang up my Jesus eels. Isn't on any map. Centralized storage offline. What the stinks about these evac prep procedures? I know the Taros were expensive, but shipping them out of here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't know why we're taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chain must have really believed in the project. Copy my meeting notes for posterity. We can't shake the feeling that they're hiding something. Call the meeting to discuss preparations for imminent departure. Platitudes, assurance that nobody is being fired, explains the job awaits us all on Terra 2. More platitudes. Top management is very pleased with Project Terra and wants to ensure its assets are preserved. So the project isn't being scuttled? No, just moved off Terra 1. But how will we transport the Taros? Hunters will assist us in safely moving them onto the shuttle. It was hard enough getting them into the cages in the first place. What about the Raptidons? We've seen more and more around town. Assurances that the Raptidons are not interested in the Taros, but the Hunters are saying no more about the Taros. Floor is now open to general question. How many shuttles are incoming? We don't know, at least one. One isn't enough for all of us plus the damn Taros. Let's worry about that when the evac arrives. Looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone, and keep up the great work. Familiar with them memes? Here be dragons. We're fucked. Shuttle loaded onto the pad. We started moving Taro cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere, talons everywhere, even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? Then the Raps got in. I don't know how. Must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig? Fuck. They were all over the Taros at first, and then us. Sumner and the other upper management were already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. Void take their black hearts. They left us. Got a few homes stabilized, but it isn't going to last. Rats everywhere. They caught scent of what's in the bottling plant and now they're nesting. We need to move. Gonna have to book it south across the bridge. Cordon off half the town. I've been trying to haul corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. Oh, hail. I don't think help's coming. Cecil insists corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. There weren't enough room for me and us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. If I make it out of this mess, I'm coming for them. Dang. They were just left to die here. Hey, I made it up the stairs. Oh. Locked door. Jurassic Park is frightening in the dark. All the dinosaurs are running wild. Stimulation. I admit it's kinda dreary, but this proves our chaos theory. And I don't think we're, it looks like pretty much all of the remaining enemies are inside of this one big structure. So I think we can kind of explore the rest of this town relatively unimpeded, maybe? I don't know. We shall see. The lighting changed slightly. It made everything clearer. Oh, maybe it's like the sun coming up. Yeah, that's so brutal, man. All these people be just being left by the corporations. Left to fend for themselves, or in some cases simply left to die. Where do you bury the survivors? Yeah, speaking of being buried alive, just watched The Mummy, like the original Brendan Fraser Mummy, last night for the first time in, you know, whatever, since I was a teenager. I was kind of surprised that it held up, like, relatively well for a, kind of silly movie like that. How's it aged? Yeah, like the CG was surprisingly good throughout. And yeah, I don't know, I think they did a decent enough job, you know? They didn't have like people who were speaking Egyptian were actually like speaking Egyptian instead of just like speaking with an accent. And there was only like once or maybe twice that they used subtitles when there was actual like relevant dialogue. For the most part, you were able to just sort of infer what they were talking about contextually. We were never young. The money used mainly practical effects. There was quite a bit of CG, but it was simple. They kept it simple and sparing, and I think that made it age surprisingly well. A report written by Rizzo wildlife specialist regarding Project Taro. The text is so small on this fucking screen. It lists concerns that the higher than average volume of Taro ray corpses may be attracting local wildlife. Combined with the alluring purpleberry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant, the engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer worries that they're relatively shallow and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipes. I guess that's what happened. Nice when they do the attention to detail thing. Yeah, just all kinds of little things. Ooh. All kinds of little things that I think they paid attention to quite well. The harder they fall. Oh, wow. So that was an achievement for killing that motherfucker. Whoa. It's got a cigarette lighter and, like, a weapon mod, a bunch of ammo and a weapon. That's funny. It's just been eating everything. I think CG got more popular just a little later on. Yeah, I think the sequels went really overboard, didn't they? Like, wasn't The Scorpion King a spin-off of The Mummy? And that was, like, kind of famously one of the worst, you know, CG movies, like, ever. Terrible effects, and they were used constantly. Getting real tired of Hollywood trading story for CGI explosions. Yeah, it's not a great trade. Yeah, computer graphics, I think, can be used certainly to enhance a movie. But yeah, it's certainly used way too much. Hey! This is one of the songs that Mark recommended, or this particular cover. Just, gotta get big somehow? Was it a spin-off or part of the core series? I have no idea. I just remember seeing, like, I think ads for it at the time and being like, well, that looks really bad. And then it's on all these lists of, like, kind of worst, you know, CGI of all time kind of thing. I just like about CG versus practical effects is when it's almost but not quite right. I get something akin to Uncanny Valley from that, because I'm someone who looks at how scene changes are done on stage. I do understand why, I just hate it when it looks tacky and needlessly expensive. Yeah, it's just like a lose-lose. Damn. Looks like their hiding spot was found. And they match the lighting naturally, it can be blended well. It's just totally unnecessary, generally speaking. Like, I understand sometimes maybe set pieces are kind of expensive or whatever, but like, man, it's so overdone. doing everything in front of a fucking green screen. Like practical effects take longer and, you know, require specialists, of which there are fewer and fewer. But like, man, just like do it. You know, movie budgets are already so fucking insane. Like, just spring for that bit extra and have it age well. Seems crazy not to. Damn.
Look at that body. I work out.
I did choose that song. Knives Out was done really well with cinematography, but that's a completely different genre. Did I see Knives Out? I saw Kick-Ass. Is that related somehow? I don't know why those things seem slightly related in my head. Corridor Crew has great videos about why CGI looks bad. Yeah, they do some really cool stuff. Practical effects don't even always turn out right. Yeah, not always, but like, often. I miss those guys. They made fun music. As a whodunit more akin to Clue. Oh, okay. I don't believe I have seen it then. How do I get into this fucking structure? Oh! It's just big double doors. There's no just like regular door. That seems weird. There's no door anywhere? Okay. Huh. The discussion about the anatomy and physiology of centaurs continues. Alright, good to know. Is Knives Out worth watching? Should I add that to my list? Stan Winston's the special effects dude that was responsible for most of the memorable practical monsters and effects. Until there's a resurgence of practical effects, we likely won't see another one of his caliber for 30 years. Yeah, the Henson Company did all kinds of amazing things. What are you shooting at? Oh. Wild. Jesus. Headless Marauder. Just like shit in the corners and stuff. That is realistic. Through the roof? I don't think so. I'm biased since I mentioned it, but I really liked Knives Out. Yeah, maybe I should add that to my movie backlog. I'm always looking for new stuff to watch on movie nights. Our last movie night was kind of, you know, a random, off-the-cuff thing. We were playing D&D, and then one of our players, I think, had a little much to drink, and we just ended up getting a little bit distracted in general, so we switched it up. I'm 90. 90 difficulty lock. Damn. I don't even have enough to get there. That's crazy. I can get to 72. And then, what is it, a tech skill? No, it's a stealth skill. Get to 92. Plus 5, so... No, sorry. 72. Like 78. So I just only need to have like 12. Plus 12 to stealth or lockpicking. Yeah, I don't think I can get there. Hands did a lot of work at the same time as Winston. That whole skill set's becoming a lost art. It is, unfortunately. Cast, lots of fun. Watched it as a palate cleanser after B-Movie, which won the poll. I also think that after seeing B-Movie, everybody involved with B-Movie should be forced to watch B-Movie on repeat for a week. Suffer what they wrought. Can't be bothered to watch it. Yeah, not even as a meme have I chosen to subject myself to B-Movie. I just, I don't know. Our lives are only so long, you know? All the computers here are dead. I guess there's like no power going anywhere. Oh, the vending machines still work though. Weird. I wish when it first came out, I liked it then, but it doesn't really hold up the logic these days. I mean, the concept of a Seinfeld movie, it's like, I can see why a lot of people probably would have seen it when it first came out, because Seinfeld was like the big name in comedy. But yeah, that show hasn't aged particularly well either. You like the new Blade Runner movie? I did, yeah. I actually quite liked it. But that kind of movie is my thing. I like sort of dystopian sci-fi, cyberpunk. I like kind of, you know, it was a little bit on the artsy side, and I'm down with that. I worked at a movie store for quite a while, and I've seen so many movies of every genre that I'm just into movies, you know, in general. So there's a road that goes up and then just kind of ends? I'm kind of curious about that. Please continue not watching it. I regret all. Yeah, I don't intend to watch it. Oh, I see. There's a big fucking wall that corrals me in such a way. The big front gate of this town is sealed and unable to be locked, so I can't simply go across the bridge. I have to go all the fucking way around to this bridge. Wow, they couldn't have made it easy, huh? The same guys who worked on Blade Runner 2049 worked on the new Dune movie. Oh, nice. Yeah, speaking of fucking, yeah, sequels and or remakes that I think are really amazing. The new Dune movie actually really blew me away. Did you see the style of those artists translated to the world of Dune? Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I think it's interesting they used a Ramoon bottle as the design for the drink bottles. Ooh, what are you talking about? What's all this then? Whoa. I'm guessing that's a weak spot on them. Oh, fuck, I thought maybe I killed it there. Oh, that took me by surprise. I would have kept unloading, but I thought it was dead the way it like, leaned over and there was all these effects. Goddamn. Either half saw the new Dune, I didn't see it yet. He's read the book and I haven't. He thought I'd appreciate the scenery and he thought it was well done, but cracks were showing. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was fucking great. The one thing is, what's his name? Aquaman? Momoa? I don't know, it kind of stands out, the like surfer dude kind of accent, you know, but look at one of the bottles in the buildings. I don't know, too late, I've come too far. Old Doom was a lot of fun. Watching Picard and Agent Dale Cooper knife fight was cool. There's Momoa, he pretty. I've heard good things. He's not my type, but absorbs energy while blocking and can release it in a blast of plasma. Once ate a hat. See the divots of them? That's a specialized design used in Japan for a type of soda bottle released by a marble known as Ramoon. Oh, Ramune.
Here we go.
Wow, alright. Maybe I'll pass on this. Could look at one of the ones in your inventory too. Yeah. Jason Momoa was already from Atlantis before he was Aquaman. But yeah, his voice, like, he doesn't really, I don't know, it stands out a little bit. But I thought Dune was amazing. I really liked it. And the moment a movie embraces its dumb level, Aquaman was one of those. I did not see it. Make a breakdown. Fuck it. I'm gonna try this one more time, and this time I'm just gonna go shotgun and see what happens here. I think it's my highest damage weapon.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
The only way out of town, yo. Oh my god, it ducked right as I was fucking... I see, it's the knockdown.
Fine hit, Captain.
That's the last of them.
Cool. That was worth a level. Awesome. That was worth it. Stopped watching all superhero movies after the shit show that was BVS. What's BVS? I don't know, very comic book. Not awful, but if I take a drink every time they played the Doom chord sequence, I'd have died of liver poisoning. Bats versus soups. Oh, yeah. So that's the thing is, unfortunately, DC just doesn't really bother aiming to make their movies particularly watchable, I've found. I mean, a lot of people really love the, you know, the new Spider-Man movies. Or Spider-Man. Batman. You know, Bat-Spider, what's the difference? Which I get. I still don't think they're actually that great. But yeah, I think every other DC movie I've watched, I've just been like really, really unimpressed. More time dilation might be nice. Oh, more headshot weak spot damage might be nice. Maybe that's the one I'm gonna go with, actually. Health restored on kill? That could be good. Oh yeah, my companions! I keep forgetting my... Until I'm in the leveling menu, I forget that my companions have these, like, abilities that I can trigger. I legitimately just forget that's a thing. I just kept watching most superhero movies that have come out because I'm very easy to please. DC seems to translate better on small screen than large. I could see that. DC's animated works are better than Marvel's IMO. They might be. I have no idea. I cannot speak to that.
Got him!
Shit. This is, yeah, I bit off more than I can chew. Haven't seen anything more than the Bats, 90s animated series. Yeah, that was a really good, show for sure. But that's, you know, it's 30 years later, so that's not... You're tired of the MCU and the catalog of 100 films you have to watch to know what's happening in one. When they said Edward Cullen was going to the Batman, I noped the F out. Vampires don't sparkle. Edward Cullen was going to Batman? Weird. The actor's great. I'm very excited for the new Batman movie. Robert Pattinson's a great actor. I loved him in The Lighthouse. No longer their target demographic. Plasma weakness. Susceptible to plasma damage for a perk point. Oof. Was that plasma damage I was taking? I don't know, a perk point? That kind of seems worth it. A little extra plasma damage? I know nothing, but my expectations aren't high. Our Pats will do his best, I'm sure. It helps us to watch every MCU film that released ever since the first Iron Man without fail. I was watching most of them. I'm kind of falling behind on them now. What do you think? Tactical time dilation or health on kills? Let's get a little bit more time dilation. Too bad that doesn't give me skill points too.
Can't get past that armor. Nice hit. Shocking that isn't doing much.
He took one down.
That's so weird. The enemies, once you get out of the range that they're attacking you, they just slowly wander back. The AI is a little bit jank.
And dangerous.
Like, even if you're shooting them, they're just like, oh yeah. No longer feel like being aggressive. I watched most of the MCU movies unreleased, but I'm a bit burned out, I think. My other half is over them, I think, just because overexposure. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same way. I haven't watched several of the new ones. I have to look up The Lighthouse. Damn you, intelligent conversation. Haha! That'll teach you. Careful, you're hurt. You think so? Oh my god, I almost had it.
That's the last of them.
That's the last of them. Fucking damage over time. Got me for the last time, damage over time. Nothing's gonna touch me in this golden years. I kind of wanted to watch that. It looks a bit art house. He's doing stuff that's a little more creative now.
Easy does it.
The Twilight movies are listed on one of the like crack.com lists of like the movies with the most ridiculous or terrible DVD commentary. There's a clip from the DVD commentary where she mentions like being told by the director like to what is it, like flutter her eyes and pretend that she's like remembering something, and then the director just sounds kind of disinterested and he's like, and so what did you do? She went, I fluttered my eyes and pretended to be remembering something. Like, it's just so, like, uninteresting and uninspired, and, like, it just sounds like none of them enjoyed the movie, like, the filming of it. Yeah. There's, what's the other one, too? Batman and Robin, the one where they have nipples in their costumes. On that one, the director, during the commentary, is just apologizing for the movie throughout the whole thing. Like, I'm so sorry. What were we even thinking? Like, I can't believe we included this thing. Like, why did we... So yeah, that's something I'd look into. The, like, most insane director's commentary, or DVD commentary. Find the best clips from those. Very entertaining. Whoa. Iconoclast. What's happening over there? Huh. Funky. Those were not nipples, those were tactical glass cutters. That too, I guess. Okay. Well, you could do that if you like. Might be wise to set it up ahead of time. But either way, I mean, whatever. If you need... Okay, yeah. That's all good. If you need to wake me up in the morning, it is not the end of the world. Not that I noticed. Maybe she, like breathed in some saliva while she's like drooling in her sleep or something. I don't know. Or maybe she's starting to catch something. I do not know. Background's empty, bottles are full. They're full. Welcome on in, by the way. Corwin Chelway, is that right? Yeah. I've actually got a drinks list. Oh, that's funny. My timed message that just dropped in a chat. actually has my website, and embedded in my website is a little like spreadsheet that shows all of the drinks I have, so people are actually able to like choose the drink for the night and stuff like that. But yeah, my wife and I are real booze nerds. We've both got like a formal education in like liquor, spirits, wine. That's a stash, bro. Lit. Yeah, there's a lot of it, for sure. Yeah, got some more over here. There's like 2 more shelves up above, but you know, the webcam kind of crops them out. But that shelf doesn't have any of our wine, which is a whole other shelf that's in another room. Yeah, we definitely got a big collection. Good night, croissant bringer. Yes, thank you, sweetie, again for the bringing of the croissant, the sloppy messy croissant. Did I already save? Yeah, I saved a minute ago. Whatever. More saves. Drinkology. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, my wife currently works for the sort of liquor control branch of the government. And I used to work for that very same branch, so we both have received the same type of education while working there. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Phew. Okay, booze nerd, have you seen the periodic table of cocktails? Yeah, I've seen that. It's like more of like a meme image or whatever, isn't it? Or like a poster or whatever. Yeah, I'm familiar. I actually am not much of a cocktail mancer though. All of the education that I've done has mostly surrounded wine. And so that's sort of the subject that I know the best. I also know a lot about other kinds of alcohol, but it's not, yeah, it wasn't featured as heavily in the education, and it's, none of it covered, you know, things to mix with. That's a whole other kind of thing. Cocktail mancer. Yeah, that's a thing, right? Yeah, the waifu does all kinds of awesome little cocktails and stuff like that. She gets creative with it. I very rarely do. I'll look up a recipe or two, and then, like, that'll be part of my very slim repertoire. I have a problem with it. It isn't divided by booze type, negating the idea of being a periodic table. Yeah, you'd think it would be sorted by, either booze type or, like, sulfur pits discovered. Oh, I see. Or you'd think maybe it would be sorted by, like, number of ingredients, sort of? You know, kind of like an atomic number? Viticulturalist. Makes you cocktail, and you pick her a glass of wine. No, I usually leave the picking of the wine up to her as well, honestly, because she has more opinions usually on what she'd like to drink. I have a couple wines I really like, but that's kind of how I am in most things in life. I find something I really enjoy, and I kind of stick to it, you know? I never deviate very far from, like, you know, the items on the menu that I already know I really like. Find the stuff that I like the most, and then I stick to it. Careful, you're wounded. Yeah, no, you know what? Funny enough, I actually noticed that. Holy shitballs.
Everyone all right?
Men are simple. This one is, I suppose. Knowing your taste is a useful trait. It's just like, I don't know, if I have the option to go out for like 6 different kinds of cuisine, I'll usually just pick Japanese food, because I think it's the best. It's like, yeah, I could go out and I could pay 20 or 30 bucks for the second best food, or I could go get the best food. There's a lot of microbrews by me, so I picked 2, and then my lady drinks the one I wanted. Womp womp. That can happen. Well, should have stuck your name on it, I guess.
Here we go.
Oh. I was not expecting that. Oh my god, I wish you could change the, like, scope on the shotgun. Oh no! Oh my gosh. I think that using the, like, not VATS, but the, whatever it's called. The not VATS. Tactical Time Dilation. TTD. I think using that in this game seems to do extra damage. I seem to be chunking them a lot harder when I'm in the time dilation thing. What Japanese food do you like? So I do often get the same types of things I like the most, which are like salmon and tuna. But sometimes I like to get just like a sort of chef's choice nigiri platter, where I'll just get a huge sort of variety of different stuff and not have to choose it myself, you know? Yo, Sir Pike, how you doing tonight? It's nice to see that you're doing some streaming. What is shaking? Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. I don't eat much here, but Asian food because I'm Asian. Yeah, I mean, when, you know, absolutely. The dominant cuisine is often the easiest to come by. Makes you should pare down what we like. It does do extra damage. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I didn't know that. I don't remember that seeing that somewhere. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Nyx Nymphea. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were you rocking tonight? Oh, you weren't playing Souls. 7 Days to Die. I'm unfamiliar. Used to be more like Jet and VATS together. Oh. The sushi is what you love. That's true. Yeah, sushi is the main one. However, there's also a teppan place, teppanyaki, that does probably some of the best food, but it's like a lot more expensive. You know, they like grill it in front of you kind of thing. And I'll often get like a good cut of steak. Sometimes a little side of shrimp. They also give you, you know, a bunch of veggies, rice with sauce, starter salad, all kinds of nice nice goodies. But yeah, just like a variety. I don't know. They used to have a lunch special where you could show up for lunch and it would be like half the price and not that much less food. So we would go there all the time. But during the pandemic, they closed down the lunches because they were, I guess, just wasn't enough turnout, or they just needed to maximize their profit. I'm not sure which. Maybe both. All right, how you doing? I'm doing really well. Doing really well. Sometimes I eat fish and chips, but I've never liked steaks or pasta. A lot of Western food is a little too meh for my taste. Yeah, fish and chips. I feel like, man, a good steak is so good. Fish and chips can be good for sure. Pretty fucking greasy though. Often. I mean, you know, deep frying every part of the meal, you know. Yeah, good pasta is quite nice as well. 7 Days to Die is fun. Fun game. Lots of building. Oh, it's a zombie survival builder game. Interesting. I love Outer Worlds. Awesome. Well, welcome on in, Nyx. It is like if Minecraft had worse graphics. Jesus. What build are you running? Well, I'm playing totally blind, so I'm just kind of mixing and matching, I guess. But mostly I'm looking for like high single target damage. My heavy weapon is just a pistol because I haven't really found a better like rifle. I mean, maybe I have found one by now, actually. Whoops. Usually the highest value stuff is like the highest damage, but Yeah, those are all melee. Oh! Well, there we go. I have found a better rifle. Or, well, a rifle in general that is better, I should say. But anyway, yeah, just sort of heavy single shots. I don't know. I've gone with mostly mind skills, and I've got a bunch of perk points unspent, because it's hard to know really what to put them in, I find. But yeah, guns. My issues, most of them aren't spicy enough. Pasta and steak not being spicy enough. I mean, yeah, it's tough, because, I mean, you can have, like, a spicy sauce with, like, a steak, but if you've got a really good cut of steak that's cooked really well, I shouldn't say cooked well, because it's not, like, well done, but cooked properly, then you probably don't want to use, like, a spicy thing with it, but... Yeah, black pepper rub would be kind of the closest you get, but it's not spicy. I mean, you're saying it's not spicy enough. Presumably you're looking for, like, spice, and black pepper probably isn't going to cut it, but that's about as close as you get while still being able to, like, enjoy a good steak, I think. We got an air fryer and tried it out with fish and chips. Highly recommend. Nice. Yeah, we got a... when we bought our first home little more than a year ago, we got a real fixer-upper, and so all the appliances that it came with were, like, just shitty as hell. And we're still using a lot of them, but the stove finally totally shit the bed, so we needed to get a new stove. And so we decided to just, like, go get a good one. It was right around Boxing Day, so we were able to get a good deal as well. And, yeah, so we got one that has an like, true convection oven that has, like, an air fryer mode and stuff, so... and we've definitely air fried some stuff. Nice. Mostly do melee and heavy into persuasion and engineering. Yeah, persuasion... Any game that has dialogue options, I'm huge into that kind of thing. So, yeah, I've got a decent amount of persuasion, lie, intimidate, put a decent amount into the stealth skills, just because being able to open things is useful. And then, yeah, medical, the sort of tech skills in general I increased. I'm not super interested in medical, but science is really big. Reducing the tinkering cost, just to be able to pump up the damage of my weapons, seemed really useful. Yeah, I think maybe getting engineering up to, like, 80 might be good. I don't know, 10% chance to get a rare mod whenever I bust up stuff could be useful. Cajun pasta, I could see that being good. Yeah, totally. Or just like a spicy pasta sauce, you know? Get like a good lot of spice in the pasta sauce. You could definitely do spicy pasta and have it be very, very tasty, I think. Isn't Boxing Day just the day people return all the shit they didn't like getting over the holiday? Yeah, kind of. But there's also a lot of sales. I do not recommend air frying fish. It might taste food, but you never get rid of the fishy smell. we make a lot of seafood, so I don't know. Not too worried about that. And yeah, it is an oven as opposed to just an air fryer. All right, let's try this again. Oh my god, I'm so tired of my allies running directly in front of my fucking gun. Are they really calling out of everywhere? Oh, they are. Alright. Come at me, bro. Whoa, it came at me. Oof. Oh my god, you know what I just remembered? As we had Stream Raiders battles going on. Derp. Oh, this one's been waiting to go for ages. I totally forgot about that. I think it was Jeannie that reminded me to do it, and then I started it and forgot. Yeah, let's take a quick break to fire that off. Tried Cajun, not spicy enough, unfortunately. Yeah, well, so I would recommend making your own pasta sauce. Just get, like, you know, you can, whatever, you can buy some pasta sauce if you don't want to get too creative with it, you know, get some, like, you know, garlic or wine and fucking pasta sauce or something like that, and then just add a bunch of spicy peppers to it. Okay. Yeah, arrabbiata is what Sonnet is saying, is the name for that. Very spicy pasta sauce. Oh, we even lost 2. Womp womp. Yeah, it's a boss battle, so it's a hard one. Just eat curry and replace the rice with noodles. Yeah, that's a thing too. Let's see here. Healers, barbarians. Alright, let's drop some healers on the battlefield. Oh, pardon me. One more chance. I've also got song requests on, by the way, for those who just, you know, arrived in a raid or who are new to the channel in general. So if you've got any music you feel like listening to, by all means, we got, you know, got that going on. And the Stream Raiders battle that the URL just dropped into chat there, that's also a thing that's happening. Kind of a fun little mini game. Oh my god, okay. Oh, I thought it was dead. It was just like getting knocked down, I guess. Whew. I probably shouldn't step in there, eh? Whoa, physical damage weakness. Physical damage weakness. I don't know. What do you think? Is that worth it? Just take 25% more damage from almost every single source? Will I get a perk? I don't know. It's in Brazil. Steam with butter melee melted on top and hot pepper in the butter, and then chimichurri to offset the beef. Huh. Yeah, that sounds like it could be good. Like I said, never liked pasta to begin with. Oh, like the pasta itself to begin with, you didn't like? Okay, I thought you were just saying it wasn't spicy enough for you. Feel like we can just disagree and nobody's hurt by it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's important to be able to disagree on shit. Oh yeah, Boxing Day, yeah. Isn't that the day that people return the shit they didn't like? Yes, but also, in Canada at least, it is a huge sale day. Kind of like Black Friday, but not quite as big as Black Friday, because the US takes part in Black Friday, and therefore, you know, there's a lot more deals everywhere. Because American companies, kind of dominate the landscape. Eat curry and replace the rice with noodles is totally an idea. Do eat curry often, but I'll stick with rice. Sounds good. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is it worth a physical damage weakness? I feel like probably not, right? A perk point isn't going to offset taking 25% more damage from most sources. I suspect. Maybe? I don't know. I've never been offered this one before. I forgot about this perk system, to be honest. Or the law system, I should say. 25% more. I think I'm going to pass on it. Be a pretty rough trade. Yeah. I mean, perks are, like, useful, but they're not that big. They don't necessarily offset all that extra damage I'll be taking. God damn, the bubbling of acid here is really loud. Like, surprisingly so. Run away and eat stuff now? Take care? Sounds good. Like, I would totally take that perk if the game were, you know, if it was just like, I'm never taking damage, you know, it's fine. But I am definitely taking some damage. Holy shit, another pocket of these fucking things. There's really no need for me to delve this far into the sulfur pits, I don't think. Yeah, enjoy your meal, Sorgatani. Enjoy the rest of your day. I just have a bottle of Carolina Reaper sauce handy for anything I eat, but it's mostly for stuff like fries and nuggets and shit. Yeah, I just go with, Chipotle on fries and stuff like that. And I don't eat nuggets, so easy one. Oh, I thought this was the road. I'm a little bit lost, hang on. Okay. Oh, you kind of have to go through the sulfur pits no matter what, I guess? What happens if you just keep taking the road? I guess you can't. Oh, it's crazy. So they really do kind of railroad you through this planet.
Wow, not even a scratch.
Crazy. Aha. Whoa, Jesus. You guys seen better days. Locked, eh? Click.
You do make it look easy.
Oof. It's a shame I can't modify my weapons on the fly. Because if I threw some weapon mods into the rifle that I now have access to, it would probably be my best weapon. Is it possible to go around this area? We're just like following to the left here? No. There's a wall. It'd be nice if it showed this sort of wall on the map, so as not to give me false hope. Okay, so it is definitely a linear kind of area. That's fine. That's fine. I can deal with that. Oh, there's a bunch of raptidons in this area. Holy crap, man. Alright, let's do it. Just saving like crazy here because I keep biting off more than I can chew.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh, I can't see them in the grass.
Everyone all right? Done. We are victorious.
Whew. It's kind of a cool way to have the sort of non-human monsters drop loot. Simply to have their have like humans that they've killed all over the place, and then they have the loot. I'm finding so much more ammo than I'm expending. That's cool. Keeping me going. All right. That fucking acid bubbling sound is so noisy. Crazy. Damn. Another save, you say? Don't mind if I do. I didn't know that I was going to have to explore the entire fucking planet, like serpentine back and forth through the place. Alright. Another Mega Mantis Queen, eh? This is so sketch. I start feeling uncomfortable when I'm this close to something sneaking. Makes me nervous. Alright, here we go. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. So close. Oh my god, the last enemy. God damn it. This is off the Spawn soundtrack. It's been a long time since a movie soundtrack was worth listening to more than once. No, I didn't mute it. It's just every song is such a massive variance in volume that I've yeah, some things are a lot more audible than others for sure. Fuck. I was so close. Can't believe I died there. Rip. Rip.
Okay, gone quiet.
Oh my god. When allies get in my way, I swear to god. Look at all the status effects on it. Oh, that was so much easier the second time. I finally understand that, okay, it seems like status effects are like guaranteed to trigger if you're in VATS. So that's really good to know. And you can see at what place you need to aim in order to trigger the status effect. It also seems pretty huge. Sell all junk. Super Scoper? That's so silly. Yeah, this is just a status effect. Yeah, absolutely. It's a It's a pretty debilitating one, though. Whew. God. Boy, the textures and everything look so shitty. I wonder if that's, like, more of an accident. Whoa, 95.
You did it.
Just check my encumbrance real quick there. Looks like it's not too bad. Not quite. Boy, 95 lockpick. That's so crazy. I don't think I can increase it by like 30. Not even if I allocate all my skills into lockpicking, which the perks that you get from lockpick aren't very impressive. So like, what the fuck was that? Oh, the sound of picking up a music box. Can't go in here, eh? Gun. Oof, sawed-off shotgun Mark II. Okay, so I don't want to go into this facility, I guess. Well, that BS, did you get anything good? Maybe. It's hard to know. If I sort by damage rating, yeah, like I've got a bunch of these rifles now that are quite good. I could probably just toss most of these melee weapons though. I don't really use melee weapons. Revolver Mark II, 116 damage. Yeah, I don't think that's as good. Oh, it does look like it's maybe a little bit more damage than the Vermin. So maybe if I were to upgrade the revolver to the same point as one of the Vermins, that would be better. So maybe I should look into that. Automag pistol. Yeah, I got some half decent stuff. I wonder if maybe I should just give everyone hunting rifles. Um, 204 damage, 163 DPS. The higher single shot damage, lower DPS. I have no idea if that trade-off is worth it. Oh, and then, yeah, I probably also got a bunch of armor. Yeah. Oh, it's so hard to know if stuff's better or not. Stealth skills, defense skills. Who needs to use armor as armor? I use my armor for fucking skill checks. Toss it. A long gun helm. Nah. Bunch of one-handed melee. Stealth and dialogue. Dialogue and dialogue. I guess tech skills might be useful. Oh, this one has tech and tech. Oh, this is just worse. Cool. Got a little bit of stuff. More mantises. Whew. Well, I would walk 500 meters and I would walk 500 more.
Here we go.
I never had any doubt. Fight like that still gets the blood pumping, though.
That's the last of them.
Oof. What is that weird little sound in the background? I'm guessing that's maybe when my, like, VATS refills. Okay, where's my next milestone? Oh, if I hang a right, looks like there's a little town there. That might be something. Oh, let's check the sign. There's no sign. Hmm. Oh. We got marauders now.
Who goes? You hiding?
No, Ruro, I'm not hiding. Prove it. Damn it. Whoops.
Hit.
So what do these knees do? They like cripple them or something, I guess? Certainly a weak spot. Where we're headed, we don't need signs. I would say Back to the Future is like, especially Back to the Future 2, both of those movies are like perfect movies. They just have like everything that I want. I could just watch and rewatch them a ton. Alright, so this has got to be some sort of Marauder stronghold. Bill and Ted has more feasible, had more feasible time travel? Well, I mean, feasibility is not, for me, a deal breaker by any means. Was that it? Did that kill them? Jesus. Holy crap.
That's the last of them.
Deadeye assault rifle. Damn, I was hoping that was going to be like a sniper. I would very much like just the best sniper rifles possible. A great sniper and then a great shotgun. It's kind of my preferred loadout in any game with guns. I can follow along the bank that way. Or this way. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's a whole area I didn't have access to? Yeah, I've never been on the other side of the water. Okay. Huh. I can't stop yawning, so it's probably time for bed. Sounds good, Genie. Oh, Jesus, a bunch of enemies. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he almost saw me. I should probably start winding down as well. Plus, we're just about to head into a new area, so this is probably a really good breaking point, actually. So, why don't I find someone who we can go and pass the love to. Anybody wants to join me for a raid? I would super appreciate it. Certainly, certainly helps out. And it's fun, you know? I've got a lot of folks who I follow who I think are really great streamers. Fun folks. So let's take a quick peek at who's around. What is being played? I like to find a game that's fun. A lot of people playing that new Pokemon, eh? Final Fantasy X, Hookshot. Hookshot Retrospective is playing some FF10, eh? Final Fantasy Marathon. Wow, cool. Let's swing in there. That sounds like fun. I quite like the raid 'em up, we'll blow 'em up. Much appreciated. I quite like the Final Fantasy games in general, and Final Fantasy X is a real personal favorite of mine. If anybody wants a raid message, we've got a couple different raid messages. One that features a bunch of my adorable little rock emotes, which will only work if you're a subscriber. Or we've got one that features global emotes for those who are not subscribed. And if you would like to use whatever, your own emotes, the emotes of a channel that you really enjoy, by all means, use any emotes you like, and we'll go bombing in there and watch a little bit of Final Fantasy X if you're all into it. He's also got stream avatars on his stream, which are kind of fun. And I'll hopefully see y'all tomorrow. And we'll just, we'll keep working our way through this crazy, brutal planet. I will talk to y'all later. Thank you again for hanging out. I really had a lot of fun tonight. I really appreciate the raids, the new follows, the just the hangouts, the company. I appreciate you spending your time here. Sleep well and stay hydrated.